game, but because Bills safety Damar Hamlin collapsed on the field in the first quarter. And then this morning, the Bills confirming that he suffered cardiac arrest. So he had just tackled the receiver. He hopped back to his feet and then just fell straight backwards. And it was something that basically I feel like the whole country witnessed. So they had to administer CPR for several minutes before they got his heartbeat back. He was taken to the medical center there for further treatment there in Cincinnati. So we're going to continue to monitor that situation. Also, there's some politics, some political stipulations going on. The House is going to vote to elect a new speaker under the Republican majority. So the GOP leader, Kevin McCarthy, is really facing an uncertain path to his bid to the next Speaker of the House. It's not clear if he's going to lock down the votes necessary to secure that gavel. There are some conservative Republicans threatening to vote to deny him the 218 votes he needs. So we'll look at that as well. Hey, there's a new study that looked at how important it is to stay hydrated. The findings, well, middle-aged people are 20% more likely to die early if they're chronically dehydrated. Drink your water, because also it makes you look 50% older if you're dehydrated. So, yeah, think about it. Jeremy Renner is severely injured in a snowplow accident. Yeah, this was one of the major stories. And he was basically on a mountain and he had to be airlifted when he was in this accident. We know it involved a snowplow. It happened over the weekend, Sunday morning specifically. Now, he is in critical condition, but stabilized. We'll have that on the Links and Guests blog page, as well as a lot of celebrity deaths to talk about this morning. The Foo Fighters, Rod, I think this is the biggest music news. They're going to continue to make music after the passing of their drummer, Taylor Hawkins. They released a statement on Instagram. They say they're going to be a different band going forward. They say, this was a difficult and tragic year, but we're thankful. We cherish people that are still here.
I saw that when it first came out. I got an alert. And to see the Foo Fighters saying that they're going to move forward, my heart, it was like, yes, my favorite band is going to continue.
Right.
I really didn't know.
No, I don't think anyone did. Yeah, I don't think anyone did. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Well, like Tessa said earlier, last night's Monday Night Football game was postponed after Bills safety Damar Hamlin suffered cardiac arrest. Obviously, his health is the most important thing, but the NFL has also not said anything yet on whether or not the game will be resumed or when it will be resumed. I will keep you guys posted on that if I find out anything throughout the morning. Yesterday in college football, the final day of bowl games before the national title game, LSU blew out Purdue 63-7 in the Citrus Bowl. Tulane upset USC 46-45 in the Cotton Bowl, scored 16 points in the final 4 minutes of that one to come back and win. Mississippi State got by Illinois in the ReliaQuest Bowl, and Penn State beat Utah 35-21 in the Rose Bowl. In basketball, Rockets fell to the Mavericks 111-106 last night. They're going to have a day off today before they play the Pelicans tomorrow night. That is what's going on in sports.
We're going to give you some Rockets Jazz tickets today on the show. They're playing Thursday night. We'll get you those on, know the show. So, busy show today, guys. You're on the clock on Twitter, hashtag every 20 minutes for Monster Jam tickets, okay? First phone call of the year? Ooh. You want it? Come get it. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio is back, baby! Happy New Year! 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Happy New Year, everyone. It's good to be back in studio with you guys. It is good to be back on live. It is, and I mean that when I say it, it is good to be back in here and speaking with you guys. It was a nice long break. Enough's enough. Let's get to it. Happy 2023, everybody. And then just for me personally, my 19th anniversary.
Dang,
Today.
boy, you old.
Happy anniversary.
19. So you don't get to run around and say, oh, you got 20 years. This starts the 20th season of the Rod Ryan Show. It starts the 20th season of the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge.
Dang.
Pretty crazy, huh?
These questions just ready to go.
Pretty crazy. Oh, no, I can only imagine. Okay, guys, insanely busy today. Hashtag every 20 minutes. That's going to be for Monster Jam, a 4-pack for the Sunday, January 29th show. Chili, am I right on that? Because you said we're giving away tickets to January 29th. Is the Twitter giveaway for January 29th? Let me pull him up here. He already said he can hear.
Yes.
Okay, so hashtag every 20 minutes. So what you're winning are the Sunday tickets.
Yes, sir. That's correct.
All right, so they're also going to be here on Saturday and Sunday, 28th and 29th, and then we know that we got a February show as well. So 3 Monster Jams coming up. Hit us up on Twitter, at Rod Ryan Show. Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head, just mentioned that. Fresh Fish, need some brand new players, okay? I remember specifically last year, it was all these old dogs getting through. It was the GOAT Hunter, 1 and 2 in the Hall of Fame for the year. The year before that was the year of the Fresh Fish. And I think the old guys were reacting to that last year, and they're like, we need to be in that hall first, and then you can let some new people in here. What's it going to be this year? I don't know. Who's going to play that first game? I don't know. It's coming up, though, in just a little bit, all right?
Now, did you say it was your 19th season in radio or in Houston radio?
Houston.
Just double checking, because I'm about to show everyone what we look like in case they forgot.
Yeah, no, this starts, this is my 19th year in Houston. Oh my God, in radio? Marconi.
Thousands
A
of
million
years.
years.
When Marconi invented it, he put me on. I was the first guy. All right, so what else are we doing today on the show? We got the Texas Hammer game. That's going to be at 7:20 for Blink-182 tickets. Blue October, we're going to pick up where we left off. We're going to give away some Blue October tickets for their first show ever at the 713 Music Hall, man. It's going to be on April 8th, so that's going to be a good one. Theory of a Dead Man tickets early in the 9 o'clock hour, and I had already mentioned some Rockets tickets. So that's going to keep us pretty busy today. Let's see if these phones work. Charles is getting the first phone call of the year. Wow. Hey, Charles.
Hey, what's going on, Rod?
Good morning, man. How are you?
Hey, I'm good, man. First off, I want to tell all y'all Happy New Year.
Yeah. Happy New Year to
Happy
you.
New Year.
Thank you so much.
Yes, sir. And yes, ma'am. And like I said, appreciate you for the 19 years, what you've been doing specifically, not downplaying anybody else. Y'all do a great job.
Well, thank you.
Okay, good.
Well, thank you.
Yeah,
And-
don't downplay us.
And but I wasn't dragging at all. Like this morning, going to bed last night. Obviously, everybody's watching the football game, and everybody their thoughts were elsewhere. It wasn't even on football. It was on the family and Damar Hamlin and what happened last night. But going to bed last night and thinking, wow. 19 years at the same radio station. It's unheard of, number one. It just doesn't happen, and not in media. Everybody gets fired or canned or moved or whatever, But I was super excited this morning. When the alarm went off, boom, I did pop out of bed this morning. I did. It wasn't a dragging thing at all. It wasn't all like, oh, my God, I can't believe I'm doing this again.
No.
I was excited. I really was.
Very first day of school vibes. Okay, make sure my outfit looks good. I got all my equipment, I got all my stuff. Do I have my new pins? It's very exciting.
That's good, man, because that shows you enjoy what you do,
We do. All right. Well, Charles, thank you, man. You're a big part of that. Happy New Year to you, man, and thank you for getting through.
Happy New Year to you too, man.
All right.
Crispy.
I want you guys coming off the sidelines this year. And I'll probably say that'll be like an ongoing theme throughout the week. It's not just Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head, because I want you coming off the sidelines on that too. I don't want you thinking, hey, I can't play that game. I hear these guys, these girls that play, and they're just they play every year. I want you playing this year. I want you getting involved. I want you stepping up. I want you using that phone number when I give it to you, okay? I want you coming on board with us. Open Phones Friday. This is where, okay, you've been listening. You've heard all these people. Become one of those people this year, okay? So keep the phone number handy, 713-212-5945. That's going to be the phone number you need. We're going to be looking for some brand new players in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. And then good luck as you're following us along on Twitter all morning long with the hashtag every 20 minutes. So it's at Rod Ryan Show. And then I guess you just put up something on Instagram, same thing, at Rod Ryan Show. Links and Guest is back. Tattoos Day is back. Looking at Girls is back. Lainey Wilson is the greatest thing that happened over Christmas break.
I'm obsessed.
With all there was celebrity deaths we got to talk about. We got to talk about Southwest and flying and Buffalo and the snow. But Lainey Wilson was a bright spot, and I am the biggest Lainey Wilson fan right now.
Are you?
Ever.
Okay.
Ever.
Okay.
So she's headlining the Looking at Girls blog page.
Great choice.
And she's leaned into it. She was kind of like this viral sensation for her keister, for some shots of her fanny while she's performing live. And she put out a reactionary video, and she's completely leaning into it, and it's so great. So it's just a good story that I want to talk about today. So let me take our first break. When we come back, at a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending this morning, and then we'll get set up for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head, man, season 20. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Listen, I wished Mattress Mac a happy new year, and he got right back to me. And he said he's looking forward to the great partnership for this year, and I am too, man. To be partners with Mattress Mac and Gallery Furniture, man, it's a big, big thing for us here on the Rod Ryan Show at 94.5 The Buzz. So we know he's going to be back on big, so I'm going to encourage you to get over there and support him, man. Local. And you know, Made in America furniture, and right now you can still get in on this Astros deal. If the Astros win it all again in 2023 like they did in 2022, you're going to get all your money back if you spend $3,000 or more. Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, Stearns & Foster mattresses at Gallery Furniture. Now, all 3 Gallery Furniture locations are open until 10 p.m. tonight. Start the new year off with some new furniture in your crib. You can shop online at galleryfurniture.com.
There's an accident blocking a right lane and a right shoulder. If you're on 288 going northbound at Orem, it's stopping a traffic from Alameda Genoa. And I got to let you know about this upcoming on-ramp closure. 9 p.m. tonight, 610 West Loop southbound at Westheimer. Okay, that's going to be for a while, guys. So your detour is going to be to stay on the feeder, take the ramp to the Southwest Freeway, then take the Fountain View exit. Make a U-turn, then get on 69 northbound. That'll bring you back to 610. Did you get that? That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Welcome back, everybody. This is your Rod Ryan Show, live, large, and in charge. I'm looking at the clock. We're approaching 6:20, and that means Chili is going to grant his first of very many. 13? I think we end up giving away, well, with the one on air, too, maybe 14 four-packs today given away. Monster Jam. This is going to be for the Sunday, January 29th show. You're going to want to get on Twitter, at Rod Ryan Show. And then Chili already knows that he's going to get people saying, hey, I'm not on Twitter. He's got it on Links and Guests for an additional pair. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 on Twitter, 1 on air, 13, 14 with Links and Guests. 14 four-packs today. The Monster Jam. Come on. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, highs of around 74. Tessa, what's trending?
Well, all over Twitter and all over the headlines, it's Damar Hamlin, it's Bills Mafia, it's Bills at Bengals, it's pray for number 3. This collapse that happened in the middle of Monday Night Football that we kind of saw as a collective. People were praying, they fell asleep praying, they woke up praying for Damar Hamlin, who had to be revived on the field and then taken to a local hospital there for continued treatment, went into cardiac arrest.
For as long as I've been watching football, which is 100 years, I've never seen an ambulance on the field. Right. An ambulance on the field. We've always seen people getting carted off, and it's terrible. An ambulance on the field. And then when I saw the players' faces and how they were reacting, seeing Josh Allen's faces and seeing everybody, Stephon Diggs, with tears, then I knew something was up. I'm like, they can't play this game.
Right.
They cannot play this game.
Right.
I don't know what it is that they're seeing, but they were seeing somebody be revived on stage, on the field in front of them. So it's completely irrelevant until we find out the health of this football player, but they do have to kind of talk about what they're going to do and how they're going to replay this game. What are they going to do moving forward? It's at the end of the season.
And Alex is going to monitor that. We'll continue to talk about this because it is the biggest story of the day. Yeah. Another pretty cool sports story. Well, that was tragic, but there was a pretty cool sports story that happened. So there's a guy named Scott Stallings. It's pretty good at golf. He got invited to the Masters, but Augusta actually sent an invitation to a Scott Stallings realtor. And so he had to reach out via social media and was like, hey, Scott, I probably have your invitation. The real Scott Stallings was like, dude, I've been checking my mail 5 times a day. Then I get this random DM. This guy has the same name, their wives have the same name, and they live in the same area. So everyone online was like, dude, we should just invite that guy to the Masters. And then we're trending. Hashtag every 20 minutes going down on Twitter. So get over to @RodRyan Show on Twitter and win yourself some tickets to Monster Jam. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Big D was our winner last year.
He sure was, wasn't he?
Good morning, everybody. This is Big D. I'd like to thank everybody that was going for me this year, especially my wife, and most of all, I gotta thank God. I am your fresh out of head, I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2022 year-long champion. And I thank everybody that played in the tournament this year. especially Josh the GOAT, Kenny the Cashman,
Wow.
and Deputy Chase. And I didn't forget about you, Corey the Goat Hunter. And don't worry, I will be back in 2023, bitches.
Well, there's that.
What a great champ.
As we start the 20th season of the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge here in Houston, Texas. Who wants in on the first game? 713-212-5945. Come off the sidelines this year. Get involved. Lenny Kravitz, Fly Away, 94.5 The Buzz. .94.5 The Buzz. Lenny Kravitz, Fly Away. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. Your Instagram feature is back. You can go check that out on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Links and guests absolutely packed today. We got some catching up to do for sure. So there's a couple of catch-up links as well. 10% chance of rainbow today and tonight. Partly cloudy skies. Highs of about 74. Phone lines are smoking. You know, we have caller ID here. It's like the one nice thing in this new studio.
Yes.
I see who's calling. And I'm taking them as Chili sends them to me. So I'm ready to play this game. We'll talk about who's trying to get through. All right, we start the 20th season of the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Sean got through. Sean was caller 10. Hey, Sean.
Hey, what's up?
Good morning, bro. When was the last time you played?
Morning. It's been a couple years.
A couple of years. Good to have you. See,
Yep.
get off the sidelines, bro. Come back
In
on
it.
with us. You
Yeah,
are
definitely.
taking on two-time Hall of Famer Keith. Keith, good morning.
Morning.
How are you?
Good morning. How you doing?
Really good, man. Happy New Year to both of you guys. Keith, you said that you have been in the Hall twice. When?
Yes, sir. Before the COVID pandemic hit. when I
Okay.
had more time driving in every day to call.
All right. Well, listen, it's good to have you on with us. Yeah, I see some of the old All-Stars that are trying to get through right now. Very good. Sean and Keith are going to start out this brand new season of the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. What are they playing for?
I have a brand new Rod Ryan Show t-shirt.
Okay. Yeah, we don't give away used T-shirts. Sean and Keith, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Question number 1. What is most commonly inserted into the eye of a needle?
Keith. Sean.
Cool, Keith.
Thread.
Thread. Thread the needle, baby. Thread the needle. Keith doesn't sound rusty at all. Sean? Little rust.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Sean and Keith. What are the ads that play during and in between television shows called?
Sean. Keith.
Sean.
Commercials.
Yeah, sure.
There you go.
Sean's on the board. This is Sean, not to be confused with like the Sean Connery that's been playing
Right.
recently. This is another Sean. There's a couple more. Sean, is it S-E-A-N? How do you spell your name?
S-E-A-N.
S-E-A-N, yeah.
Yep.
It's my middle name. I used to lie how I spelled it.
Scene.
Scene, yeah. That's how I spell my middle name. I'm like, I used to tell kids, no, S-H-A-W-N. Don't be crazy. All right, for the win, you each have one. Okay, sit down. Long question. What most common American brand chemical would you spray on your door to prevent it from creak?
Sean.
Keith.
Who got through first? That was Keith.
Keith.
I was-
Keith. You like the question.
Keith.
Oil.
It's not.
No, that's not a brand.
Oh,
That's
Give him the buzz.
yeah, he does get a buzz.
yeah.
Give him the.
Yeah, that's not a brand. Sean, what most common American brand chemical would you spray on your door to prevent it from creaking?
WD-40.
WD-40
How about
is what
that?
you're looking for.
Yeah.
I didn't want to say this during the game, but like compared to the tournament, that was a very slow game.
Oh, it was.
Yeah, it's like going
But
to see.
we're new. We're back. I get it.
It's like going to see a T-ball game after you watch the World Series.
Exactly. Exactly.
In I didn't even know I was in the game until you told me I was. I didn't know I was caller 11 or anything. The radio just started playing in the phone.
Yeah.
Did that affect your play?
A little bit. I was almost hung up because I didn't know I was in the game.
Don't hang up. Don't hang up. Listen,
Good thing
you
I
don't
didn't
know
hang
me.
up, but-
I'm trying all kinds of new stuff over here, okay?
So new.
Season-
I hear you. I'm
Season
ready
20.
for it now.
You think you know me? You don't know anything, man. You don't know nothing. All right. So Sean is the winner.
Yeah.
Sean,
Scene.
Number 1, baby.
first game of the year, bro. Can
Yep.
you play tomorrow?
Yes, sir.
All right, Daddy-O. Good job today. Hang on. 94.5 The Buzz. Papa Roach. No apologies. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday, 2023. Happy New Year, everybody. Hope you had a great holiday. We come right back at it. We hit the ground running. Twitter. We've already had a winner on Twitter, at Rod Ryan Show, hashtag every 20 minutes. We're giving away Monster Jam 4-packs with pit passes to the Sunday, January 29th show. You can get those tickets through Ticketmaster locations. There are 3 Monster Jams coming up. Rod Ryan Show Monster Jam truck will be performing at all 3 shows, so that's good news. It's 6:36. Chili will draw another winner at 6:40. And then he'll start all over again, and you'll have 20 minutes to get in on the next 4-pack that he will give away at 7 o'clock. I know, lots of math coming back. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 74 today.
Good morning, everybody. This is Sean back at the game after a few years. I'm your fresh out of bed, head-to-head one-day champion in Game 1 of 2023. Do I have 4 more wins in me? You bet your ass. Join me on Wednesday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
There you have it. Our first winner, our first victory speech of the year, all that good stuff. Okay, I brought in some fun facts for you guys today. Let's roll it. All right, here's some fun facts for you today to get the year started, and a lot of it has to do with the year and some anniversaries. The year 2023, which we are 3 days in, right? It's a common year because it started on a Sunday and it will end on a Sunday. The last time this happened, I guess it's not that rare. It happened in 2017, but it won't happen again until 2034. Now, if you're superstitious, there will be 2 Friday the 13th this year. There'll be 1 this month. And there will be a Friday the 13th in Rocktober.
Oh, creepy.
Yeah, I didn't think Friday the 13th were that rare, but okay, 2 this year. 40 years ago today, Time Magazine, instead of its usual Man of the Year, which they've done forever, 40 years ago today, Time Magazine put a personal computer on the front cover, and for the first time ever, they did the Machine of the Year.
Okay.
When computers came into play, man, it was weird. It was a weird thing, man.
Enough's enough. Enough AI. We're good.
65 years ago this week, the Gibson Guitar Company first debuted its iconic and maybe the coolest guitar of all time, the Flying V electric guitar.
Nice.
We already played Lenny Kravitz. He's been known to pick one up from time to time. So there you have it. That's what you got today.
Fun.
All right. Now, this is a big, big deal because we're talking about a fun fact that was shared
Years ago.
On Friday, December 16th.
Last year.
Okay. What are you giving away?
I have a 4-pack of tickets and pit passes to the Monster Jam going down Sunday, January 29th at NRG Stadium.
Yep.
And you can get tickets to all 3 Monster Jam events right now at Ticketmaster.com. You can just win them right here.
These are the same exact tickets that we're giving away on Twitter. So anyone that's not on Twitter, we're giving you a chance right now and on Links and Guests. Here's what I remember from that last show. According to the Guinness Book of World Records, the tallest Christmas tree ever cut was a 221-foot Douglas fir displayed in what city in 1950? That's a tough one.
Making them think, making them work for it.
That's going to be a tough one. I'll be very, very impressed. 221 feet. That's more than 20 stories tall. What city, according to the Guinness Book of World Records, displayed the tallest Christmas tree? 713-212-5945. Whew, I even say that's a really, really difficult one. And he's on the phone with us today. Hey, Hal.
Brother Rod, Happy New Year. Good morning.
Happy New Year to you, friend. How we do on Wall Street? When was Wall Street open last?
Well, it was open last week. We're going to kick off this morning with the Dow at 33,147. NASDAQ kicks off the year at 10,466. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is trading at a 3.87%, and oil stands at $79.91 a barrel. To the most actives, well, it wasn't open yesterday, so we'll go on to the economic calendar this morning is construction spending for the month of November. Hey, right now, futures looking pretty good. They're on the upside. Hang on to this. We're going to have a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on the San Felipe in Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
There's a heavy truck accident blocking a right lane on 69 southbound at Fostoria. It's stopping up traffic from Morgan Cemetery Road in the Cleveland area. It's an 18-wheeler that ran off the road, in case you're wondering what happened there. Also downtown, an accident is blocking a center lane and a right shoulder. East Tex northbound at the Georgia R. Brown. It's a 5-minute wait. Just some stop and go from Elgin Street to deal with there. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. Oh, yeah, this is us. We're here. We're live. Happy New Year. Happy 2023. Hit it. Looks like Joseph got through. Hey, Joseph, good morning.
Hey, good morning. Happy New Year, Brother Rod.
Hey, Happy New Year to you. Listen, I was thinking we're going to go through 6 or 7 calls to get the right answer here. According to the Guinness Book of World Records, the tallest Christmas tree ever cut, it was a 221-foot Douglas fir. Where was it displayed?
Seattle, Washington.
What? That's bananas that you remember that.
You remember.
That's Friday, December 16th. Around this time, we told you that information. Congratulations, you win. What are you giving them?
Hey, man, you're going to get a 4-pack of tickets and pit passes to the Monster Jam going down at NRG January 29th. Congrats.
Awesome, man. I appreciate it. That's right. That was my wife. That was my wife giggling in the background because we never win anything on the radio. So this is awesome. I appreciate it, y'all.
All right, Joseph. What's your wife's name?
Vanessa.
Hey, Vanessa.
Hey.
Happy New Year to you. Congratulations, guys. Hang on the phone. We'll hook you up with your Monster Jam tickets. It's 94.5 The Buzz. All right, 94.5 The Buzz, Yellow Card, and Ocean Avenue. Rod Ryan Show, Tattoos Day, Twitter on fire. I see that we are trending. That's great. Thank you. That means you're excited about these Monster Jam tickets. I get it. It's a lot coming at you. It's us screaming at you again live. And then, boom, now we're telling you every 20 minutes I need you to go to Twitter to try to win a 4-pack of Monster Jam tickets for the Sunday, January 29th show. Chili's going to give away another 4-pack with pit passes straight up at 7. And then it starts all over again, 7 to 7:20, et cetera, et cetera. Texas Hammer game next hour for Blink-182 tickets. Only a 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. Highs of around 74 today. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
NFL players, coaches, and team officials are pouring out support for Buffalo Bills safety Damar Hamlin. The second-year player from Pitt is in critical condition. He collapsed on the field after tackling a Bengals wide receiver in the first quarter of the Monday Night Football game in Cincinnati. So the Bills reported that Hamlin suffered cardiac arrest before he had to be revived and then rushed to the local hospital there. The 118th Congress will be sworn in today. The biggest item on the to-do list is for Republicans to elect a Speaker of the House, and it might not actually get done. Republican leader Kevin McCarthy can afford only 4 defections in his bid for Speaker, and at least 5 GOP members have said they will not support him. 2 days before Christmas, there was a huge blizzard of epic proportions that rolled through Buffalo, New York. A lot of people were checking on you, Rod, making sure that it was okay. Because I don't think people down here, we're just, the way people up north can't deal with heat, like that, it just looks insane. Okay? And it was insane.
It was insane. And it was actually a little worse in North Tonawanda than it was in Buffalo. Normally,
really?
Yeah, North Tonawanda is north of Buffalo, and usually the south towns get it much worse just due to the geography of that lake effect snow, and it's the cold air. It's hitting Lake Erie and just pulling the water up and just dumping snow on everybody.
Right.
And back home, my hometown got it even worse. So it was horrible, and everyone was sending me emails asking me about my family and everything else, and thank you for that. I appreciate that. Unfortunately, there were deaths that were involved in this. Buffalo, the thing that put Buffalo on the map as far as snow was the blizzard of 77, and people still talk about that, and this was worse.
Wow.
This was worse.
Well, there were actually some inspiring stories that came out of this as well. There was a 27-year-old dude who got stranded, and he had to break into a school to find shelter. So he breaks a window to get in the school, then goes back out in the storm, rounds up over 20 people, 24 more people that were also stranded on the road. He brought them all into the school. He broke into the kitchen to get them food. He found blankets. They were stuck there at that school for about 24 hours. He actually left a note apologizing for the break-in, but cops tracked him down. They're like, no, dude, you saved a lot of lives doing what you did. So that's a pretty cool story. We have a blog. We have a blog page for that on Latest and Guess. And also, there's just a bunch of cool stories that came out from that.
So there was a real funny picture, and it was a family in Buffalo, and there was a tour bus, and there was 10 South Koreans on this tour bus, and they were on their way to Niagara Falls. People from all over the world go to see Niagara Falls. Right. Well, they picked the wrong year to go look at it.
Oh, yeah.
Obviously. Their bus broke down. Guy goes out to the bus and says, everybody in the house. 10 South Koreans spent 2 days in a guy's house, and he fed them. They're watching football.
That's awesome.
Nice.
There's a language barrier. There's not a whole lot of conversing going on.
But that's an immersive experience.
But they were able to talk. But yeah, they were stranded. They spent 2 nights in a stranger's home. So that also, it's all on that Links and Guests, that blog page. I mean, in just like here, in terrible times, people really come through, and you know what? We see the best of people in these horrible times.
Very inspiring. Hey, there were a lot of celebrity deaths over our time away. I mean, you had Barbara Walters, Gangsta Boo, Anita Pointer, and more. Earth, Wind, and Fire's drummer Fred White, he died on Sunday. He was 67 years old. The Gangsta Boo is a rapper from 36 Mafia. And then the drummer from Modest Mouse lost his battle with cancer on Saturday, Jeremiah Green. So we have a whole page if you want to get caught up on the celebrity death. They say it comes in threes, but it was more than that over the break.
It was threes a couple times.
Yeah.
A couple times over.
Yeah.
Pointer Sister, that's what you're listening to right now. They had all that Barbara Walters stuff ready to go. I'm not being insensitive to her passing, but websites like CNN and Fox News and all these networks, they have blog pages of death ready to go
Right.
when people are close.
Right.
They had Barbara Walters packages ready to go, and they had a whole thing on her. I mean,
I didn't.
and to revisit all the things and all the glass ceilings that she broke, I mean, she was really iconic.
I didn't realize she was 93. I didn't realize she was that old. I guess, all the stuff she did. I mean, she was the interviewer of everyone.
Yeah, she was 80 years old when she was on The View.
Yeah.
Wasn't she born the same year as Anne Frank? Isn't that the fun fact?
Oh, I didn't see that.
Hey, Slipknot
Might be.
is finally releasing a long-awaited album. It was actually an album that started in 2008, and you have Sean Clown Crayons saying, this is the best thing I've ever done. Now, it's going to be after he's released from the record label. Once he's done with that, they're off the label, and he says very soon afterwards is when they're going to release this new music. The album is called Look Outside Your Window, so around spring, we'll get some new Slipknot. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Well, like Tessa said earlier, last night's Monday Night Football game was postponed after Bills safety DeMar Hamlin suffered cardiac arrest. Obviously, his health is the most important thing here, but the NFL hasn't said yet anything on whether or not the game will be resumed or when it will be resumed. I will keep you guys posted if I find out anything this morning. Yesterday in college football, it was the final day of bowl games before the national title game. LSU blew out Purdue in the Citrus Bowl. Tulane upset USC 46-45 in the Cotton Bowl. Mississippi State got by Illinois in the ReliaQuest Bowl, and Penn State topped Utah in the Rose Bowl. In basketball, the Rockets fell to the Mavericks 111-106 last night. They're going to have a day off today before they play the Pelicans tomorrow night. Did you see the Winter Classic at all yesterday? We got some sports blog stuff with that.
You know what? I didn't. All I did see is one of the teams dressed up in old-timey
Red Sox
the baseball uniforms.
Yeah. It was at Fenway Park, and I mean, one of the things, David Pastrnak is a player for the Bruins, and somebody made a statue of him out of spaghetti, which is pasta for pasta. That's pretty weird. But then you gotta go check out this drone footage that they had as they were setting everything up. They start in the press box. They go down as the players are skating around on the ice. They go all through the stands because Fenway Park's so historic.
All through Fenway,
and they
yeah.
go see the fans coming in. The mascots are all there. It's like a 2-minute video.
That's awesome.
Of just the sounds of the game and everything. So go check out the sports blog page today. Pretty cool stuff from yesterday's Winter Classic. That's what's going on in sports.
Okay, that accident downtown has cleared. East Tex northbound at the Georgia R. Brown. There's also, but there's an accident reported on the north side. So the North Sand Parkway westbound at Veterans Memorial Toll Plaza. There's some stop and go traffic from I-45 north. And there are pockets of stop and go, guys. So just be mindful on your commute. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Squeezer. Say it ain't so. Rod Ryan Show. Back live. Happy New Year, everybody. Happy Tat-Tuesday. Number one link today is Tat-Tuesday. Number two link is your chance to win Monster Jam tickets on Links and Guests. In addition to the 4-pack we already gave away in homeroom, we are giving away a 4-pack of Monster Jam tickets with the pit passes for the Sunday, January 29th show on Links and Guests. The only reason why Chili puts that one up there, and he always asks for that extra pair, is so he doesn't got to hear about the person that hates Twitter and they're not on Twitter, which is okay. And that's why it's there. Your best chance to win tickets is by playing along with Chili, hashtag every 20 minutes for those Monster Jam tickets. Now, there are 3 Monster Jams coming up. Today's giveaway deals with the Sunday, January 29th show. Chili. That's a lot. First day back.
I know. Boom.
I said, dude, we're doing hashtag every 20 minutes. He's like, yeah, I know. I know. Did you give away a 4-pack at 7 o'clock?
Yes, I did. Let me double check the name of the lady. It was Sabrina.
All right, Sabrina, congratulations.
Teenage Witch.
That means you got from now, well, it's 7 o'clock till 7:20 to get in on it. And then, boom, you got to do that whole thing again. Even if you're like, I sent Chili a tweet at 6:50. I must be covered for the whole show.
No.
Oh no.
No.
It's old.
Your ass is not covered at all.
Not a chance.
You are the furthest from being covered.
You're bare ass.
Okay? Yeah, you're out there bare ass. Okay? That's what I'd be my mom would say. I don't send you to school bare ass, do I?
I told my sister to sit her ass the other day.
Sit
when
your
I was
ass.
I go, hey, sit your ass.
You told your sister to sit your
Yeah,
ass?
she was trying to leave the family. Like, we were all hanging out at Christmas time. She's like, well, I'm going to my friend Nevaeh's. I was like, nah, sit your ass.
Sit your ass.
We're hanging out. I'm here.
Taking one from my mom's playbook.
I love it. It just, that one flows off the tongue.
Sit your ass. I don't really say that to my kid yet. I'm in the grab some wood stage. Grab some wood.
Okay.
Because we got the wood chairs. She's like, wants to get up when she's eating. Grab some wood. Let's go. He's like, all right. All right. I'll sit down and I'll eat. So we haven't really all caught up here, even on the show, being off for a couple of weeks. Nobody got stranded anywhere, huh?
No one got stranded because my flights were canceled and I just said, I'm
Yeah.
not even going to try it. I'm not even going to try it.
As frustrating as that is, and I know that you fly Southwest a lot like I do because you've got the credit card and stuff. Yeah, my sister was supposed to come in for Christmas, and that was a bummer. But at least she didn't get stranded somewhere, and at least she didn't, her luggage isn't flying around. Man, it's a different world now with people putting air tags on their luggage, and the airline is telling you one thing, and you're like, I got it right
pal.
here. This is my stuff's in an alley somewhere,
Right.
It's a different world, like keeping the airlines honest about luggage. There's luggage everywhere right now.
I can't imagine.
Nobody had a worse Christmas break than Southwest.
Definitely not.
And I always talk well about Southwest because I use the credit card.
Same.
And I've got the points, and London now flies for free as my companion.
Companion
It's awesome. She
pass.
can go anywhere with me for $11. So I can't turn my back on them. But boy, but I thought that I'll say this about Southwest. And listen, it's just me. That's my preference. That's what I chose to use for my airline personally. I felt like the people came through and they said, listen, we messed up. I love when somebody owns their mistakes. And they came on and they just said, listen, we screwed up. Okay. We need to do better. It doesn't fix it. But when somebody puts their head in the sand and they start pointing fingers, there's nothing worse for me than somebody not owning their own crap. I can't stand it. Well, if it wasn't for this guy, well, because of this, that's why I didn't do this. I didn't get this done because of this. No, you didn't get it done. You didn't get it right. And I felt like they owned it pretty well. I felt like the top people came forward and said, we need to do better. You're right. We screwed up.
Yeah.
It was a rough one, man.
Yeah.
You're frustrated?
I am. I'm not happy. This is a time where I'm like, okay, let me get away for a little. It's literally their slogan, want to get away. Yes, I do.
Right.
Send me to where I need to go, where I want to go.
Did you try other airlines?
I looked at prices. Everything was just so expensive. It was like, okay, yeah, you can go, but it's going to cost you a couple of thousands of dollars.
I didn't even want to try.
I had a friend that lives in New York, and he and his girlfriend came down to spend.
Is this Chris that used to work here?
Yeah, Chris that used to work here used to be on my podcast, and so they came to Houston for Christmas, and he texted me. I was like, "What time are y'all flying out?" And he was like, "Dude, we're driving
to New York."
They had to drive. Like they had a flight out Monday, and he was like, "The earliest we can get back is Thursday," and it was like if they wanted to fly out using other airlines, it was like $4,000, and so he was just like, "We're just gonna take a little trip."
That's 2 11-hour days of driving.
I think it was about 3.5 for them because they kind of took it slower after a while.
Okay. Yeah,
It's
you make the
let's
best
not
of
get in
it.
a rush.
Yeah, if you make a road trip out of it, that's great. But yeah,
That sucks though. Thinking you're just gonna fly and then I hope you guys are ready for a drive.
yeah. As much listen, I really, really wanted my sister here to spend time with the
Yeah.
kid and all of that, and it just didn't happen.
It's a first world problem for sure. Like, I couldn't get to go on my little, trip. But you buy early, you think, okay, I'm ready to go.
Yeah.
And then it's like cancel. Not only that, but I kept monitoring my phone. So they would cancel it and then they would say Seagate counter and then they would change it and then they would cancel it again. Like,
But you
I don't
did
know
this all from
what-
never leaving your house.
Right.
So you weren't in an airport. You
never-
weren't stranded. You didn't get luggage on a plane and then it went somewhere else.
That's right.
So that's the upside of it.
Yeah.
Are you upset with Southwest enough to say, okay, I'm kind of done. I'm going to switch airlines. I'm going to give my allegiance to someone else?
I'm gonna look at other credit cards
Yep.
because Southwest is, they're affordable. They're affordable. Your two bags fly free. Like there's a lot of like little perks, but it's a zoo. Like it's a zoo. Like the seating's all willy nilly. You get there first. There's no seating arrangement. You know what I mean? I'm like, am I ready to move on? Am I ready to move on?
I'm not. I'm locked into that A. I'm always an A.
You see, you're always in it, and you have the companion pass. And I think I just qualified for the companion
And I
pass.
fly
so we'll
past
see.
everybody that's waiting to check their bags and everything. So I'm
Yeah.
Pretty sweet.
as much as they screwed up, I got to stay with them.
You just hope it doesn't happen.
The
Very
next
often,
time that I
right?
take a trip, right? But are they going to learn from this? I don't know. I hope so.
Yeah, no,
You
I
know?
hope so. I've always had pleasant exchanges, and it's good that they owned up. But I'm like, maybe I go to an airline that has one of those. What are those nice rooms? Where
The
you
lounges?
go? A lounge, yeah, somewhere with a good lounge.
Yeah, you're loungy. You seem loungy
Very
to me. I don't care. I just want to get in and get out. Yeah, we're back with the Texas Hammer game. This is going to be to win Blink-182 tickets. July 8th, Toyota Center. Tickets are still available. Blink-182 didn't sell out nearly. I mean, it's not sold out, but I really thought those tickets would have went a lot quicker. We've got a pair of tickets. If you win the Texas Hammer game, now is when you call Chile. Be nice to him. He's working all this Twitter stuff today. 713-212-5945.
There's stop and go traffic on East Tex going southbound between I-10 and Elgin Street. There's also stop and go on Southwest Freeway going northbound between the West Park Tollway and 610 West Loop. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show. Tattoos Day, January 3rd, 2023. Happy New Year, everyone. 7:19. Got a 10% chance of rainbow today and tonight. Partly cloudy skies, highs of about 74. You got about 45 seconds if you want to still play along. Hashtag every 20 minutes to win those Monster Jam tickets at 7:20. That's okay. You don't have time to get it right now. Fine. From 7:20 to 7:40, Chili will be looking for another one of you to win a 4-pack of Monster Jam tickets. And confirmed, Chili, it is on Links and Guests this morning as well?
Yes, it is.
All right, very good. So, yeah, if you go to the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com, there's an additional 4-pack available for you. All right, we're getting set up for the Texas Hammer game. But first, let's find out what's trending.
Well, it was New Year's Eve and everyone was doing their own little celebration thing. Times Square looked like a great party, as it always does on TV. It's a live broadcast. But did you see how filthy we are? Like the mess that was actually left after after the ball dropped and everything was over.
There's a great before and after on 3 Things You Must See Today. It's
Filthy.
awesome.
We are filthy people.
Well, I mean, there's just a ton of confetti and everything.
Yeah.
Now, I've done that before. I've been in Times Square for the dropping of the ball.
I've been in New York. I did not go to Times Square. It was like too much. I got anxiety about it. I was like,
Yep.
I'm out.
I would never do it again.
Yeah.
But it was a bucket list thing for me.
Of course. So you can go check that on 3 Things You Must See. Also, good news for the U of H men's basketball team. The Cougs, they're ranked number 2 in the latest Associated Press poll. So all eyes on men's basketball. It's very exciting. March Madness. The Final Four is going to be in Houston this year. So that's a really exciting time for our city. The Tattoos Day is doing well. And we're still doing hashtag every 20 minutes for Monster Jam tickets on Rod Ryan Show Twitter. That's the show. Go check it out. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Well, why are we playing on a Tuesday? What's going on here? I think myself and Chili got caught up. We're thinking, okay, it's our first day back. It's got to be Monday. It's got to be Texas Hammer, right? Whoa, today's Tuesday. So we'll do a Tuesday edition of it. That's fine. We got Blink-182 tickets for you. Turnstile is opening up July 8th, Toyota Center. Yeah, let's go. Let's do a little Texas Hammer. You're going to have to identify the song and artist that the Texas Hammer is spitting. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone?
You got Justin here.
Hey, Justin, how are you?
I'm doing great. How you doing, Rod?
Really good, dude. Gonna play you some Texas Hammer lyrics. You're gonna have to tell me. You're gonna have to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song. You ready?
Yes, sir.
Oh no, I'm completely out. 3, 2, guess it. Guess it. Guess it.
Don't got it.
Don't got it. Yeah, I'm with you. Hey, Zachary, good morning.
Hey.
Zachary, welcome to the Texas Hammer game. Let's take a listen to him. Need the name of the band and the name of the song. 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year, bro. Happy New Year. 713-212-5945. Texas Hammer game. 94.5 The Buzz, Foo Fighters, and Best of You. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Well, 2 days ago, I mean, that was my Christmas present. The one that I'll remember the most is when the Foo Fighters put out a post on all their social media. And, you know, it was a word post. Now, I kind of get flagged when Foo Fighters come out with something, so I always go and I look at it. And I just kind of figured it was a reflection on, you know, what a difficult year it was, and we're looking forward to something. I wasn't expecting any bombshell that was going to be within the post. And then when I started to read it, and I'll read you the part that really got me excited. Without Taylor, we would never have become the band that we were. And without Taylor, we know that we're going to be a different band going forward. When I read those lines, it was like a lightning bolt hit me.
Yeah.
That was the very first indication that we have been given that the Foo Fighters are going to continue and move on as a band. I was somebody that was thinking that there was a really good chance that it wasn't going to happen.
They were just going to say.
But we're all guessing. We don't know. I mean, I don't have Dave on speed dial, so I don't have any personal conversations with him. And I don't know anybody that's even hinted on, hey, you know what, Dave, like, Dave's at a point, you know that he sat around and talked about it with somebody.
Yeah.
You know, Josh Homme from Queens of the Stone Age, or, you know, whoever his, like, super pals are. Jack Black probably has inside information. We don't. But nobody even speculated what they thought was going to happen. The only thing that I ever heard professionals say, meaning other people in other bands, saying, I hope they continue because they're such a great band.
Right.
This was the first indication that the band gave us that they're going to continue. I thought there was a great chance that they pull a Led Zeppelin and they say, we lost our drummer, we're done. But the difference is, Foo Fighters is Dave Grohl's band. Led Zeppelin was 4 people. It was their band.
Right.
It wasn't one person's band. You know, Dave started this thing as just him. He played all the instruments famously on that first album and then went out and demoed it and all that. So
he also seems to be one of those people that just loves to do what he does.
I never
Like,
thought for a second that he wasn't going to continue being the busiest man in music.
Right.
I just thought that maybe it was going to be called and done in a different way.
Absolutely.
And the fact that it's still going to be Foo Fighters, I think he realizes that the brand is so strong. It's a Rock and Roll Hall of Fame band now.
Yeah.
I couldn't have been more happy. I couldn't have been more happy. I was elated about a band that is going to stay together.
Right.
Oh, so excited. I mean, I don't know if that's what you guys felt when Blink-182 got back together or something. I don't know what. I'm trying to think of.
A comparable.
I'm trying to think, you know, when Kiss got back together when I was a kid, when I was younger at least, and they put the makeup on. I had never seen them with the makeup, you know? I'd never seen them and those 4 guys. And when I saw those superheroes walk on stage. I didn't go when I was a kid. And famously, I've told that story. Why my mom said I couldn't go. I was too short. You lied. You lied. Maybe it was like that. It was the first time I got to see Kiss in makeup. And oh my God. Oh my God, he's got the makeup on. There's Gene Simmons, there's the demon, you know? So maybe it was like that. So I'm excited. Now, do we know anything as far as plans? Are they going to jump right in? Who's the new drummer?
That's my question.
Josh Freese. It has to be. It has to be the guy that was filling in. Now, they had a million drummers on those tribute shows, but go look up Josh Freese. He's completely more than qualified. I'll even say he's overqualified to play in the Foo Fighters.
Okay.
He's the absolute best dude. He's the baddest dude out there. No doubt about it. He's the guy. He should be the guy. He should be the guy moving forward. So that's it. Foo Fighters. We have that for you. That's headlining on the music blog page. If you want to read that full statement, you can go to the music blog page, or you can just go look at the Foo Fighters Instagram and you can see the words. They said really nice things about Taylor, and I mean, of course, beautiful words about Taylor. But man, them hinting that the band's going to move forward was just huge, huge. All right, looks like we got a pretty difficult one here. I think everybody's kind of caught off guard that we're playing the Texas Hammer game on a Tuesday. Good morning, Jason.
Good morning.
Hey, Jason, how are you?
I'm well. How are y'all?
Awesome. Happy New Year to you. Let's take a listen to these lyrics. That it seems many people are stumped on this. I need the name of the band and the name of the song.
Oh gosh, this one is a hard one. I want to say Danny Goki by Stay Strong by Danny Goki. No, Heaven Touch the Soul. Oh my.
Good morning. Good morning, Matt.
Yeah.
Hey, Matt, how are you?
Hey, how are you?
Really good. Happy New Year to you. Let's take a listen to these lyrics. Can you give me the name of the band and the name of the song, Matt?
Man, I'm drawing a blank, dude.
Again, we're playing on a Tuesday. It's got everybody.
Yeah.
Mike.
Wild.
Hello, Mike.
Good morning. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you, Mike. Let's listen to the great Texas Hammer. Here. Nobody seems to know the name of the band and the name of the song here.
I saw these guys when I won tickets from Teresa. Soul Asylum opened up for them, and they opened up for Three Doors Down. That is Collective Soul, the song Heavy.
It is right.
Wow.
Did you wait? Here in the room with me, did you think he blew it when he said Soul Asylum?
I did.
I thought he blew it. All right. Mike, congratulations, man. It looks like you're off to go see Blink 182 now.
All right.
Because of Collective Soul, you won Blink 182 tickets July 8th at the Toyota Center. Mike, congratulations.
Excellent. Thank you so much.
Thank you for listening, my brother. Hang on. .94.5 The Buzz, Collective Soul, and Heavy. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. 7:37. Hashtag every 20 minutes is going on this morning, and we're hitting you right over the head with that. Monster Jam. We've got a 4-pack of Monster Jam tickets every 20 minutes that we're giving away on Twitter. And you have until 7:40 to get the next 4-pack. And then it will go 7:40 till 8, 8 to 8:20. Every 20 minutes, a 4-pack of tickets. And I counted them up earlier today. We're giving away 14 4-packs of Monster Jam tickets. Now, the other thing I'm getting asked about, are you doing the cheap tickets? I've asked. What does it mean, the cheap tickets? Hey, we've got 1,500 tickets for $9.45. I have asked for that. I ask for it every single time. And I see no reason why they wouldn't. They haven't turned me down in a while on that. So as soon as I get the okay on that, I'll give you the where and the when we do those cheap tickets. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies. Highs of about 74 today. Happy New Year, everybody.
Thanks, you too.
1 in 3 Americans had a great year in 2022. Now, this was the year that we finally got out there. It was a post-pandemic situation. Not that it's over. And if you watch some of this stuff, there's a triple pandemic going on right now, apparently. But people were on lockdown for a couple of years, and 2023 was our first year.
Yeah.
We're flying again. We're getting out. People are taking vacations, doing all that. 1 in 3 Americans had a great year in 2022.
I would say I had a good year. So like in between great and good.
Mm-hmm.
But I would say it was good. All things aside, I wouldn't say that was a great year. I'm one of these people that's very happy that we have a new year to kind of get after it again.
Now, Alex, you got married last year.
Yeah.
It's like what a massive life-changing event.
I got married. The Giants had a winning season.
I feel like you had a great year.
The Giants are going to the playoffs for the first time in
Super Bowl. But yeah, that's not out of the question.
Did you have a great year?
It was pretty. Yeah, it was great.
It was great.
Yeah.
Did Chili have a great year?
Let me see. I think Chili had a good year.
He's a glass half empty guy.
We'll see. Like, what are we like? Are you going to turn his microphone on? That's on you.
I don't know. It's going to be something about. It's going to be something about strippers or something. I mean, I don't know. It's like
you don't know. It's a wild card every time.
Every time I pull up his switch over here, it's like a loaded gun. Did you have a good year? Did you have a great year?
I had a great year. Every time you wake up and you're alive, it's a great day, man. So I had a good year.
That's a glass half full.
That's
a glass half full.
The only time it sucked is when you had me do those hashtag every 20 minutes.
Yeah, and then we're starting out that way. Last year sucked. I am one of those people that I'm not going to dwell on it. Last year sucked. For me personally, it was probably one of my more difficult years. I'm ready to put it to bed. I'm ready to put it behind me. It was so tough.
Okay.
It was so difficult. And I think a lot of it, I think people have kind of gotten the hint and have heard that my marriage is no longer around.
That's a big deal.
So getting a divorce is a huge thing, and that was something that it was kept very, very private for a long, long time, and then it just, of course, it's going to get out there. But then my leg, injury, and just 2 things that I just don't talk about because I don't want to just sit around. I don't want anybody pitying me. Okay, I have a pretty good life, but boy, last year sucked. And this leg situation,
still working on it.
You're like, Rod, you're still having problems with your leg. If I would have got a complete knee replacement, I'd be running right now.
Wow.
But because I tore that quad tendon, I had to relearn to walk last year. So that sucked.
It's like one of the most serious injuries you can have concerning your leg. Like, let's not sugarcoat it. That's a very serious injury.
And it takes a year to come back from it. And I don't want it to take a year to come back. I'm still hobbling around.
You're not a patient guy.
I'm still in pain. It sucks, but I choose not to talk about it. Like I'm sure there's people saying, Rod, you can't still be talking about that leg of yours. Yeah, it's not there. It's not back yet. It's just not there. I cannot run. I cannot run on my leg. I can't load it up and put a lot of weight on it yet. I can stand here all day and I can walk around and all of that, but I am so ready for this. I'm so excited for 2023.
Yeah.
I really am.
Yeah, and put everything else, just call it.
When the alarm went off and I said, okay, boom, I'm coming back. It's my 19-year anniversary
it's
of
exciting.
being here. I want to be here. I want to be here for a while longer. I think they want me here for a while longer. At least we got this year.
I sure hope they do.
But I hope that you guys are looking forward to this year. And I'm already, like, Wizards hitting me up, like, alternative income. And there's just things. There's going to be a chance to win $1,000 in the 9 o'clock hour. And there's just going to be a ton of stuff.
How excited do you think Wizard is for our first meeting of the year? Like, he's been like, oh, man, we got to get one
numbers.
in soon.
He's come up. There's
He's
just
got so many graphs ready to go.
There's new graphs and everything. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. So I hope you guys are looking forward to this year. If you have some solid New Year's resolutions, we'll talk about that. It's just kind of a hack thing, but we'll end up doing it as well. We'll do some things to look forward to in 2023 to get you even more excited about it. We've got a lot of ground to cover. And then next hour, we have Blue October tickets for you. Theory of a Dead Man tickets on the 9 o'clock hour. Rockets tickets still to come, man. We got a ton of stuff for you today. And keep rolling with us on Twitter at Rod Ryan Show. Hashtag every 20 minutes. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about CertaPro painters. You know I use these guys for everything. Maybe it's time to refresh the paint at your business. That's right. CertaPro paints residential and commercial properties. The power of timeliness, okay? They show up when they say they will. The power of doing it right, protecting your property as if it were their own. Minimal disruption, especially if you're getting your business painted. They work with you to ensure a smooth project. They're going to get in, get out. Official painting partner of the Houston Astros. CertaPro Painters. Each business independently owned and operated locally right here in our community. That's Certa with a C. Schedule your free estimate online at CertaPro.com. The power of pro.
An on-ramp is partially blocked by an accident. 610 West Loop northbound at Post Oak Boulevard. There's stop-and-go traffic there, but it's under a 5-minute delay. Downtown is where I'm seeing the most buildup. East Tech southbound between I-10 and Elgin. And then an accident on the west side's cleared up. The West Sam Tollway going northbound at the Briar Forest Toll Plaza. You still got stop-and-go from Bissonnet. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz, Papa Roach, and Kill the Noise. Rod Ryan Show. Tattoos Day. Happy 2023, everybody. This is us. We are back live, and we're putting Chili right to work. Hashtag every 20 minutes on Twitter for Monster Jam tickets. You got a 4-pack available every 20 minutes with pit passes to the Sunday, January 29th show. Tickets are available for all 3 Monster Jams through Ticketmaster locations, and we thank the Monster Jam folks. They're great partners, man. When we come up with these crazy things like hashtag every 20 minutes, like, we invented that. That's something that we came up with. And we thought, man, the Monster Jam people said, come at us. What do you want to do? And then we'll see if we can make all this stuff happen. I'm like, well, one of the days I'd like to give away 14 4-packs. Can we do that? They're like, all right. Can we do the cheap tickets again? I'm still waiting to hear back on that. But they haven't told me no in a long time, so that's a good sign. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, highs of around 74. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Buffalo Bills' safety DeMar Hamlin remains in critical condition this morning after collapsing on the field during last night, the Monday Night Football game in Cincinnati. So the NFL and the Bills released a statement saying that Hamlin suffered cardiac arrest on the field and his heart had to be restarted with CPR. He's 24 years old. He is sedated and he's undergoing testing at a hospital in Cincinnati. But this was a moment that really caused a lot of alarm for everyone because we were collectively watching it, Monday Night Football.
Anybody that knows me, that has my personal information, knew I was watching that game. My phone was going crazy. Wow, this is really... This looks bad, right?
Right,
And it's
right.
I just never saw players' faces look that way. I've seen things happen on the field before. I've never seen an ambulance
That's right.
on the field in the long time that I've been watching football. This kid apparently set up a GoFundMe a couple years ago. And I say this kid, the player, DeMar Hamlin.
He's 24, yeah. Young guy.
He was doing some good for his hometown. He played ball at Pitt. So he set up a GoFundMe 2 years ago. The goal was $2,500, and it was to buy Christmas presents for kids that needed them locally.
Right. A toy drive.
A toy drive. $2,500 was his goal. People found this old GoFundMe. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Apparently it was still accepting money. It's over $3 million right now.
Wow.
That's just people wanting to help, wanting to do something. And that's not just Bills Mafia. That's coming in from all over the
Everywhere.
world. That's coming in from all over the world. It's over $3 million. We don't even know. Don't know what's going to happen to the money. It's something from a couple of years ago, but people just want to help.
People were moved because they saw it happen in real time.
The other story is Bills wide receiver Stephon Diggs. Like everyone, looked very upset on the field.
Distraught, yeah.
He was one of the guys that they said, before we knew that the game was over, they said that this Stephon Diggs was in his T-shirt. He was in a robe. He was or like a towel.
Uh-huh.
Before we knew the game was off, he had already taken off his equipment. They had seen him in the hallway in a robe, or wearing a towel. Stephon Diggs took an Uber to the hospital.
Wow.
A cop on site said, just family. There was an ESPN reporter there. They vouched for him. They said who he was. And then, boom, he got in.
Wow.
Stephon Diggs wanted to be with his teammates.
There are bigger things. We all love football so much, and we see the jerseys and the numbers, but you say, yeah, these are humans. These are people. Big story. All eyes sort of there. And prayers, tributes continue to pour out for that. The 118th Congress will be sworn in today. The biggest item on the to-do list is to elect a Speaker of the House, and it's uncertain when that actually might get done. The GOP holds a slight majority, and California Republican Kevin McCarthy can afford only 4 defections in his bid for Speaker of the House, but at least 5 GOP members say they will not support him, so to be determined if that'll get done. There's this new study that looked at how important it is to stay hydrated. We all know water is good for us, right? But this was a big finding because they found that middle-aged people are 20% more likely to die early if they're not drinking enough water. Now, the second stat, this is the one that all the vain people like myself are like, see, I told you. Before it kills you, being chronically dehydrated makes you look 50% older. Drink your damn water. High cholesterol, high blood pressure, those are all things that are associated with being chronically dehydrated. And if you're motivated by staying or looking young, also drink your water.
Do you ever meet somebody that says, I hate water, I don't drink it? Do you ever meet somebody like that? It blows my mind.
I've met people that are like, nah, I don't really drink water. Like, I hate water. I'm like, how can you?
Like, you're a crazy person. It's like, I don't ever take a sip of water and go, oh my God, it's so awesome. But I just drink it all day.
We're a water guzzling bunch around
I trained
here.
myself, and the problem is with drinking a lot of water, you got to go whiz every 25 minutes, and that sucks, because I got to go whiz during Green Day songs. But
you're flushing your kidneys, and you're looking so youthful. You're keeping yourself youthful because of it.
Right.
Oscar-nominated actor Jeremy Renner is out of surgery following an accident that landed him in the hospital. So sources are saying that he was actually plowing snow. This happened on Sunday morning, a quarter mile away from his home. But it was after a snowstorm when the machine reportedly ran over one of his legs. So he was severely injured in that snowplow accident. He's in critical condition, but is stable. And that is one of the stories you can find, one of the entertainment stories that emerged after the weekend. So we hope he's okay. We hope his leg's okay. The Foo Fighters say they will continue to make music. After the passing of their drummer, Taylor Hawkins, a lot of people wondered what was next for the band, but they say they're going to be a different band going forward. They say it was a difficult and tragic year. He's the most tragic that their band had ever known. They say they're thankful for the people that they love and cherish the most. And so, without Taylor, they say we couldn't have become the band that we are, but now they are moving on in a different direction. Those are Houston's headlines.
All right, let's go, Alex.
Well, like Tessa said, last night's Monday Night Football game was postponed after Bills safety Damar Hamlin suffered cardiac arrest. Obviously, his health is the most important thing, but the NFL hasn't said anything yet on whether or not or when the game will be resumed. I will keep you guys updated on that if I get any more information this morning. Yesterday in college football, the final day of bowl games before the national title game, LSU blew out Purdue in the Citrus Bowl. Tulane upset USC 46-45 in the Cotton Bowl. They scored 16 points in the final 4 minutes of that game to come back and win. Mississippi State got by Illinois in the ReliaQuest Bowl, and Penn State beat Utah in the Rose Bowl. In basketball, the Rockets fell to the Mavericks 111-106 last night. Kevin Porter Jr. had 25 points on the night to lead the team in scoring. They're going to have a day off today before they play the Pelicans tomorrow night. That is what's going on in sports.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod and Tessa. We're talking about Squeezed.com. I've gotten 3 emails about Squeezed today. Why? Because it's that time of year, man. People want to lose weight. They want to get on a different lifestyle. They want to feel better. They want to get rid of the bloat, everything that comes along with it. There's great things about the holidays, but I don't know about you, but I feel a little sluggish too. So Squeezed.com, they will get those juices to your house today.
Yeah, that's right. If you order before 1, it'll be at your door before 8 p.m. And so many people, Rod, me as well. Hit me up. What is the code? What is the code? Well, if you use code RADIO, you can get that free same-day delivery with code RADIO. So go get the best juice cleanse on the market. Kind of clean up your act, right? It's Squeezed.com. Just another reminder of this upcoming on-ramp closure at 9 p.m. tonight. 610 West Loop southbound at Westheimer. Until fall 2023, you're going to need to use this detour, staying right on the feeder, taking the ramp to the Southwest Freeway southbound, then taking the Fountain View exit, making a U-turn to get on 69 northbound. That is going to bring you back to 610, okay? So all of that starts at 9 p.m. tonight. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Red Hot Chili Peppers and Snow. Rod Ryan Show. Tat Tuesday. Back on live with you. Happy New Year, everybody. Great to be back on with you, starting this 20th season of the Rod Ryan Show here in Houston. Got some Blue October tickets coming up for you in just a little bit. Alternative income starts again. We'll start that in about an hour, and it's going to be every hour moving forward after 9 o'clock. $1,000 each hour, 9 times a day, 9 to 5 here on 94.5 The Buzz. So think about it on the 10s, about 10 after the hour, starting at 9 to 5. So good luck on that. Maybe who doesn't need some cash right now? Christmas put a hurting on you? Yeah, it did.
Oh, yeah.
man.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did, man. Well, it's good to have all that behind us. We talked about moving forward, 2023. I am ready for this year to be awesome. I'm already kind of looking forward to some of the dates and some of the exciting things to think about. Super Bowl 57 is February 12th. Don't know who's playing in it yet. We do know that Rihanna, it'll be Rihanna's first live show in 5 years.
Oh, I'm so excited.
That's insane that you would not perform live for 5 years and your first show back is in front of 1 billion people.
She's been busy.
I get it.
The Fenty, the Fenty Beauty, the lingerie line.
Oh, the lingerie.
The fashion show.
She's been busy becoming a billionaire.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
too.
she had a baby. Did she have a baby?
She did have a baby in there. Mardi Gras, February 21st. I know that's a big thing in our house.
Mardi Gras.
And then what kind of goes hand in hand with Mardi Gras is if you follow along on the Catholic calendar, the Epiphany is Friday. That's King's Day. That's when the 3 kings showed up to the baby Jesus and brought him the frankincense and the myrrh and whatever else they brought him.
Right.
King cakes start on Friday.
Do you know what's funny? I put on my winter jacket and I had the little baby in my pocket.
It's baby Jesus.
Yeah, the little king cake baby.
That's baby Jesus. A lot of people believe that the king cake baby is baby Jesus. So king cakes start on Friday.
Okay.
I just looked. St. Patrick's Day is on a Friday.
Oh, well. Oh, go on. Do tell.
St. Patrick's Day is March 17th, as it is every year. This year, Friday. That's insane.
I mean, what?
That's insane.
When
So
a show like this,
do I have any plans
do
for
you
that
want
day?
a Friday?
I have nothing to tell you right now, but I can tell you that there are some discussions
I
as
like
to
that.
what we're going to do for
Good.
St. Patrick's Day this year. Alex won't shut up about it. The Women's World Cup is happening this summer.
Alex,
cannot wait.
Be quiet about
He
it.
will not shut up about it.
Like, can
Can't
it?
wait.
Women's
Going
World
for a
Cup is
three-peat,
back.
USA.
Can it?
Awesome. You guys, I know you like this stuff. King Charles's coronation is set for May 6th. There's a lot of pomp and circumstance, but I think they said they're going to scale it way back.
Well, because last year was a Jubilee. It was the Jubilee,
Well,
and then
Mom
the
just
Queen,
died
and then
and everything,
yes, and then
so-
she passed.
He wants to bring it down a little bit. I guess the big thing, would be movies. Now, you guys tell me, Tessa tells me how big Avatar is. Tell me how great it was that you sat there for 3 hours in a movie theater.
I didn't
See,
carve out the
What?
time.
How about you? Were
Wait a
so
minute.
stoked.
It's the biggest movie of all time.
Yeah, I'm gonna
were so
save it.
excited.
You haven't gone to see Avatar.
No.
Why?
Because I can't carve out 3 hours on my vacation to sit down in a black theater.
It's supposed to be enjoyment. It's supposed to be
Yeah,
entertainment.
you should have been stoked
You're,
to see
you're
this.
telling me that people are crazy. That Avatar is awesome. That I'm nuts for thinking that it's not a big deal.
I've heard it is awesome,
Yeah.
but there's just something inside me that can't carve out 3 hours of my free time during my
It's-
vacation.
It's taken in $1.4 billion worldwide.
See?
Okay, so the movies, real quick. Just give me a quick yay or nay. Magic Mike. There's a new Magic Mike movie. Do you watch the other ones?
No, I've seen the first one, but like years later.
Are they silly?
It's not my thing.
Okay.
But I know girls that get together and have like parties and go watch this.
There's a new Ant-Man movie.
Paul Rudd?
Yeah.
I've never seen the first one.
Creed 3 is coming out soon in the next couple of months.
Those are like the new Rockies, right?
Yes.
No, I'd rather watch the old ones.
Scream 6
I'd watch that.
Yeah?
But I didn't see any of the. But I would watch it. I like a good scary movie.
But you haven't seen 2, 3, 4, and 5.
I've seen 2.
Okay.
I watched Scream 1 and 2.
In March, there's a new John Wick.
I'd be into it. Keanu?
Yes.
I would.
Okay.
Can't find time.
Well, no one takes me on dates, so I can't watch it.
This summer, the Barbie movie is going to be what we're talking about.
Ooh, that's with
Margot Robbie.
Margot Robbie.
Mm-hmm.
Probably won't watch.
There's another Fast and the Furious coming our way this year.
Finally.
Indiana
Fast, 10 your
Jones.
seatbelt.
Another Mission Impossible.
Jeez.
Super Mario Brothers movie. Guardians of the Galaxy. Little Mermaid live action.
Okay, that.
What? Oh, that's when you're going to stop me
Little
on?
Mermaid.
Out of all of that?
Little Mermaid live action.
That's where you hit the brakes?
It's nostalgic.
Yeah, you're not gonna see that.
Part of your world.
You're not gonna do it.
World.
There's a new Exorcist movie this year.
No
just
thanks.
reboots.
I'm out.
Now, this I think is interesting. It's the most interesting thing that I'm about all the movies. Timothée Chalamet is going to play a young Willy Wonka, and I'm interested to see how they reimagine Willy Wonka. Because if you've seen Timothée Chalamet, he looks perfect for the role. I don't know much about this kid, but he looks awesome as a young Willy Wonka. Because my Willy Wonka is not Johnny Depp. My Willy Wonka is Gene Hackman.
Yes.
Not Gene Hackman.
No, not Gene Hackman.
Gene Wilder.
Yes.
So that's the one that I think might get me in the theater, believe it or not.
Really?
Out of everything that I said.
So just all sequels and reboots is pretty
Really?
much
Yeah.
what that is.
You're right. Except for that new Barbie's brand new.
Okay.
Barbie's
Well, it's
brand
already
new,
like-
dude.
It was already like a thing, though.
There were like cartoons, though. There were so many series. My sister had every Barbie princess VHS tape ever.
Let me take a short break. When we come back, we're going to give you Blue October tickets.
Ooh.
Continue with your hashtag every 20 minutes. You guys are killing it, and I see that we're trending on Twitter, so that's great. You're trying to win those Monster Jam tickets. Chili is smoking you all morning long, every 20 minutes with a 4-pack of tickets, so good luck. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Now, today, January 3rd, there's still, I think it's the last day, guys, of Toyotathon. You hear me talking about this? It's the thing that we wait all year round. It's finally Toyotathon. It may be coming to a close. You still can get in on limited 2022s. They're going quick, though. Huge selection of 2023s. They're arriving every single day. Take advantage of zero down, favorable financing options, customer cash back for well-qualified buyers on new 2022s and 2023s. Camrys, Rock-A-Rolla Corollas, Tundras, Tacomas, Sienna Vans, Highlanders, RAV4s, they got them. Shop them 24/7, JoeMeyersToyota.com, or call 281-890-8700.
That on-ramp is still partially blocked by a stalled vehicle on 610 West Loop going northbound at Post Oak Boulevard. There's also an accident blocking a left lane and a right shoulder. The Eastham Tollway going northbound at Fairmount Parkway. Be aware of that. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show, 8:20. Oh, 8:20, 20 after. Chili should be in the middle. Chili, you giving away some tickets to Monster Jam right here? Every 20 minutes.
I am.
So is this something that you do like right now? Are we doing this together?
Right now, we are doing it together.
Okay. This is exciting.
Yeah.
To watch Chili work.
Congratulations to Brian Champion.
There he goes. All right.
Yeah.
It's not the best in the business for no reason. Stuff like that. So another 4-pack will be given away from now until 8:40. And then from 8:40 to 9 o'clock. Every 20 minutes. Hashtag every 20 minutes. Hit us up on Twitter at Rod Ryan Show. This. Tessa, what's trending?
Well, something that we haven't talked about, but it has been trending. A rally driver and YouTube star Ken Block died in a snowmobile accident.
Getting a lot of emails on this.
He was only 55 years old according to what I've read, a pioneer in the, motorsport world on YouTube, RIP legend. If you see that trending, people are talking about Ken Block. He was a big part of car culture and motorsport.
Yeah, he's got a lot of fans out there. He's got a lot of people that are reaching out. And they're letting me know that, hey, you guys need to take a look at this. So Chili has added that to the sports blog page. What else?
Also, you already talked about the hashtag 20 minutes. I finally went over and took a look at the Tuesday feature because that has been our #1 blog page for the day.
Yeah, it is.
I wanted to give credit to Alexander because that's the listener that submitted. He said, look, this is going to start our year off strong. He hoped we have a wonderful holiday break, and we did. So a lot of people very excited that the Rod Ryan Show is back full strength and live in studio, and we share that sentiment with you guys. Talking about that, so hashtag every 20 minutes, the Tad Tuesday, and RIP legend Ken Block died dead at the age of 55 in a snowmobile accident. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, let's give away some tickets.
I have a pair of tickets to see Blue October. They're going to be at 713 Music Hall April 8th, and tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com, but you can win a pair right here.
713-212-5945 to go see our Super Pals. I call them Super Pals.
Yeah.
To go see our friends Blue October. They spent a good chunk of last year on the road with this band right here. So while you're dialing, here's the Goo Goo Dolls and Slide 94.5. The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Goo Goo Dolls Slide. One of the best shows last year for me personally. I know, like one of my buddies was hitting me up saying, "Let's go see some more. Let's make it a pact, like not like a New Year's resolution to go see more live music this year." He's like, "You think we could do 50 shows?" I'm like, "No, I can't do a show a week.
It's a lot.
I can't do one show a week. I do want to see more live music though, so I'm down for it, and I like putting numbers on things." But I just told him, I said, "I can't. That would be too much work for me to say I want to hit 50 live shows."
Because it's not when we go to something at night, it's literally like you kind of pay for it the next day as well.
Yeah.
And you kind of have to skirt on work early like that day of the show too. So it's really, really hard. Like it has to be really special to get out. So did you come up with a new number?
Not yet, but I do want to come up with something. I think that's a good one. I mean, I want to do some other things.
One per month or that could be a thing.
Yeah, even twice a month, to go see live music. It could be a local band.
And it could be like a Friday, Saturday.
Supporting some of this hometown for the holiday stuff,
there you go.
The bands that we played. But 50 was just too much. Skinner did something like this.
I'm sure.
He did 50 bands when he turned 50 or something like that.
Okay, cool.
That's just too much work for me. But Goo Goo Dolls Blue October was one of my favorite shows last year.
That was fun.
That I went to. And it was just cool because you never see Blue October. We don't see Blue October in a support situation. They're always playing their own shows here in Houston.
Yeah.
So they are on tour with the Goo Goo Dolls. It's their show, and they're there in support. But you just kind of felt like they brought a little extra.
It was a great show.
I mean, that's the level of where they're at. They open up for the Goo Goo Dolls everywhere else. They could have easily gone on second, but it was the Goo Goo Dolls tour, so they kept it the way that they did everywhere. But it was just fun seeing them in a support role, and it was good. It was a really, really good show.
Any show you go to where Blue October is going to be the opening act, it's going to be a great show.
Correct, and it's like it doesn't happen. It doesn't really happen ever here. So they're going to be playing at the 713 Music Hall, and of course it's them headlining, as they do always here in Houston, April 8th, right? That's what we're giving away?
Yep. That's a Saturday, by the way.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Oh, maybe that's the problem. Hi, let's try this again. Hey, good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello.
Hi, who's this?
Hi, Savannah.
Hi, Savannah. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Awesome. Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year.
You're caller 10.
Yay! I'm so excited.
What number Blue October show will this be for you?
This will be number 1. I've never seen them.
Come on!
I know. I'm so excited.
How does that happen? Never seen them before.
Never seen them. I've always wanted to, so I'm really excited.
Well, congratulations. You're going to go
Thank
see
you so
them.
much.
You're going to go see them. The 713 Music Hall is definitely a place that no doubt I want to spend more time there.
Awesome.
It's an amazing venue that we have here. It's one of our newer venues here in Houston. April 8th, you're in Savannah, okay?
Excellent. Thank you so much.
All right. While I got you, are you a New Year resolution person?
I am.
Did you make one already? Do you have like a solid one?
I do.
Would you share it?
I'm just putting more money in my savings account.
Financial is number one
Strong.
on a national survey that I stole this from. Okay, put it this way. I think 5 of the top 6 are health related, but number 1 was finance.
Yes.
Number 1 was finance. So do you have solid ways of achieving this? Because here's where I've been more strict. I've been a little bit more lenient over the last couple of years. But all of this half-assed, like I'm just going to be better with my money. No. How are you gonna?
You need to have a plan.
How are you gonna grade yourself?
Right.
If you've been better. Well, don't worry, I will. Okay, great. That means you're not gonna. Just don't even have a resolution then. Okay, if you're gonna half-ass it. You want to put away more money in your savings?
Yes.
Is it a percentage? Is it something that you're automatically doing? Because if you have direct deposit, guys, you can set something up with your direct deposit. If you wanted to put away 5%, you wanted to put away 10%. You'll never see that money. It'll just go into an account.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I need to save money.
Yep.
I don't
want to see it.
It can't hit my hands.
That's right.
It can't hit my
If I can
hands.
see it, I'm gonna spend it.
Have you figured out how you're going to do it, Savannah?
So I've tried that last year, and the savings account was the same as our bank account and in the same bank, and I would just go over there and keep taking it out. So this year we tried something different. We did envelopes that are written from 1 to 100.
Okay.
And on every check, we just randomly go pick out one envelope. So like when I got paid on the first envelope we did was $50. So we took out 50 of our account, put it right in there, you tape it and you put it in the back. And then you have to be really good about not touching it at all. And at the end of it, it came out to I think it's about $5,000, and it'll just go straight into the account.
That's awesome. Okay.
So we're going to try that this year.
That's awesome. Savannah, I'm glad I
And
asked
staying
you
off
this.
Amazon.
I am so glad I asked you this. All right, well, Happy New Year to you. Hang on, we're going to set you up with those Blue October tickets. Saving money, number one. We are on day 3 of the new year. Does anybody here, do you have a resolution? You either yes or do. I mean, you either do or don't.
I don't yet, but
it's day 3.
But that envelope thing that she was talking about, I tried to do that, and then every time I would go to Vegas, I would go bust into my envelopes and take out all the cash.
And that's why I say the direct deposit and having it siphoned out so that you don't see it.
Yeah.
Now, of course, you can just go and take your debit card and go get that money.
Right.
But it's just, if it's around, you can't have it around. I can't have it hit my hands.
Right.
It's got to go directly into another account. And I don't know if everybody knows this, but, with your bank, you can just open up another account.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just open up another account. It's like, that's the one I don't touch. Don't even look at it.
Right.
Don't even look at it.
I looked. And
Those apps, you have the account on there that you can just transfer.
I know.
It's so easy.
I don't have a tangible resolution right now. Do you have one?
I don't. I have a number in my head. I've got to lose 25 pounds.
Okay.
I've got to lose 25 pounds, and that's it. I mean, how do I do it?
You haven't worked it out yet.
No, because, again, I just talked a little bit about my dumb leg, that I'm not there as far as, like, exercising. But I have talked to enough experts before. They've been on this show before, all the health weeks we did and all that. 75% is what you're eating. 25% is exercising. Some people will go as far as to say 85% of weight loss is your intake. So it's not the push-ups, it's pushing away. Push the food away. It's not so much the push-ups, But some of the greatest resolutions that we ever did on this show, and then that I ever did, was the 10 5Ks.
Yeah.
When you got here.
Yeah, I did like 2 or 3 of them with you.
When I
maybe
turned
2.
50, I wanted to do 10 5Ks.
That was good.
But that was a hard number, and that was very difficult for me. It was difficult to do, because I can only do them on the weekends.
Mm-hmm.
There's a deadline.
There's 50
clearly,
weekends, so that means you got to do one every 5 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Every 5 weeks, you're like, well, that's not a big deal. Well, 4th of July falls on the weekend. Guess who's not running? Fat Boy's not running on 4th of July. And I'm not running on Memorial Day weekend, and I'm not running on Labor Day weekend.
Right,
So guess what? Thanksgiving and Christmas, I'm not running. So there really it didn't seem like I had a lot of weekends to do those. But I was very
solid.
I was actually, for like one of the very few times in my life, I was proud of myself that I did it. When we did the push-ups years ago, and we said we were gonna do 100 push-ups a day.
Oh,
it was so awesome, but it was so like right now I couldn't.
Dude, the planking.
Right now
remember
I couldn't
that?
do it. The planking was fun.
Planking was
a poll.
rough some days.
A poll leading up to New Year's found 37% of us were planning to make a resolution, save money. That was number 1. Then you got I just want to be healthier in general. Okay, that's great. Work out more. Okay, but how much more? It's like, I want to be more spiritual. Okay, well, what do you want to do?
Right.
How are you going to do that?
Right.
Well, never mind, Rod. I'll figure it out. Okay, if you say you want to work out more, do you want to go to the gym 3 times a week? I do feel like you got to put a number on it.
I've been honestly, I started going I play volleyball. I've been going. I have this young friend. She keeps me accountable. She's like, what time are we going to work out? What time are we going to work out? I'm like, man, you are the most annoying person in my life, but it's helping me get my ass in there. So I don't really have anything. I think I'm perfect.
You're perfect?
I just never felt so perfect.
Let's go see some more live music this year. Savannah, I'm glad we talked, man. She's got a great plan for that. That wouldn't work for me either. The envelope thing wouldn't work.
No. Every time none of us can have cash in this room, and you know it.
It's like having cookies. Like, I'm just going to keep cookies in case company comes over.
My sugar gets low.
Like, I'm not going to touch them. 94.5 The Buzz. Lincoln Park breaking the habit. Rod Ryan Show. Happy New Year, everybody. Hashtag every 20 minutes. Twitter, @Rod Ryan Show. Chili's going to give away another 4-pack of tickets. What is that, a couple $100? I don't even know what all that is with the pit passes and everything.
With pit passes?
It's a 4-pack. It's over $100. A 4-pack with pit passes? For sure it is.
Yeah.
And we're doing 14 of those today. There's still one on Links and Guests. We gave one away on air, and then 12 of them given away on Twitter this morning. Every 20 minutes. Thank you to our friends over at Monster Jam. This is going to be for the Sunday, January 29th show. Tickets are on sale for all 3 Monster Jams. Ticketmaster locations. Okay, you said it during the break. As soon as I hit Lincoln Park, you're like, oh! we were talking about New Year's resolutions, and I already kind of proactively put it on our Facebook page yesterday. I was asking people, what are your thoughts on dry January?
Yeah.
I got 2 emails, too, that said they were doing their New Year's resolution was dry January. So Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, I mean, I didn't drink, you know.
Right.
Those are not drinking days for me. So
well, Sunday could be.
I'm dry January right now. I am dry January. Although,
are you going to keep it?
I never even thought about doing it. I don't drink as much.
You don't.
I don't drink as much as people think.
No, you don't drink as much as me, for sure.
For sure. Few do.
So, like, what's the move? Like, I have to decide because my family's coming to town.
Have you ever done it?
Yeah, I've done it one time, and I've done Sober October one time.
Okay.
But
was it hard?
It's really not. Like, I can go and have fun no matter what. I'm gonna have fun. Look, if I get there, I'm gonna have fun. I needed it at those times. I was so in dire need of it, and with the holidays, I mean, I drank my fair share. I feel like, man, I'm on the fence.
Dry January has really kind of picked up steam over the last couple of years. My question on Facebook yesterday, what are your thoughts on dry January? I figured to get all kinds of yucksters on here, like John. I'll drink to that. Thanks, John.
Thank you.
Park, no, and why? Moderation, be an adult.
Good point.
Daniel, oops, too late, maybe next year. Bailey, congratulations. She says, I'm pregnant, so I am forced to do it.
That's cheating, though.
Ron says, my thoughts are, what is dry January, and can I get it here? It's been raining constantly. Carla, never really considered it, trying this month, but I'm not sure I can make it. Kevin says he can't do it. Melissa says there's nothing else exciting going on in January, which is why I chose it. If it's something you want to do, do it. If not, that's okay too. So there's about a handful of people that are saying that they're going to do it. You are not ready to make that decision until you are met with a social event.
Right.
That will break a possibility of going dry this month. Is that where you're at?
Right. I'll just do it because she's right about the stuff not going on. I'll just do it.
Are you looking at a calendar right
Yeah,
now?
I
Like
am.
You look like you're looking down, reading like there's some social calendar you already have
So the Super Bowl's the 12th
February.
of February.
There's a lot of great playoff
games. A lot
games.
of playoffs. That's
You are a Cowboys fan, so you may need to have some drinks.
I will be forced to. No. I think I should do it. I think I should just do it now and get it over with.
I'm
That
not
way-
forcing you.
No one's forcing me. No
Okay.
one's forcing me.
So you're thinking,
Are you going to have a party this month?
no.
Did you get the table that we got you yet?
I did.
Like you gotta have us over for that, right?
Yeah.
And then there will
That's
probably
a party.
Like a
drinks consumed there.
bubble hockey.
Is it pretty sweet?
party?
Is it sweet?
I didn't put it together yet.
Oh.
I had to wait
I'll
till I
come
got
help you put it
I
out.
took my Christmas tree down and stuff. I had to get all that Christmas stuff out of
My
there before I
stuff's still up.
put that up. Your Christmas tree's up.
Yeah.
Ours is done.
Well,
Ours is out.
Christmas tree,
It looks so good.
but you can keep it up till the Kings. The Epiphany is Friday.
It's black.
Well, you had something weird going on. That's okay.
All right.
The baby Jesus doesn't see color.
Dry
That's true.
January.
Nor do I.
You doing it?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Let's do it.
Tessa's in for dry January.
I'm in.
Who's going to join her?
I'll do some nice mocktails. That'll be my recipe for specs. I'll do some mocktails.
Okay. We'll see if we can get some people doing it with you.
Okay, let's go to the northwest side because on the 610 West Loop southbound between West 18th and Woodway, there is a delay. It's stop and go traffic in about 10 minutes of your commute going to be spent there. Over on the west side, the West Sam Houston Tollway northbound at the Briar Forest Toll Plaza, that accident has cleared up. You still have a tiny bit of stop and go traffic. That's from Bel Air. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Tattoos Day. Happy New Year. It's good to be back on live with you. Alternative Income's going to start next hour. We'll talk about that coming up. I've got Theory of a Dead Man tickets coming up. Rockets tickets coming up. Hashtag every 20 minutes continues for Monster Jam 4-packs. You can get after one on Links and Guests, too. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. High of 74 today. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
The NFL community is sharing its support for Buffalo Bills safety Damar Hamlin. The 24-year-old is in critical condition after he collapsed on the field following a hit with the Cincinnati Bengals wide receiver. It happened in the first quarter of last night's Monday Night Football matchup. The Pittsburgh Steelers and the Arizona Cardinals were just two of many NFL teams who posted well wishes for Hamlin on social media. I mean, it was pouring out from all over. Prayers for this guy. Prayers last night, prayers this morning. So we're going to keep you posted. We do know he was transferred to the UC Medical Center for further treatment, but he had to, his heartbeat had to be restored last night. They were giving him CPR until they could do that.
Yeah. I was watching it all live yesterday, and I can't take the broadcaster out of me. I can't, as I'm joining in on these prayers and everything, because it's a terrible, terrible situation. And I'm watching some of the best broadcasters ever just they didn't know what to do.
Speechless, right.
You know, I mean, when I saw Josh Allen's face and when I saw the players' faces, that's when I knew this was bigger than anything else, okay? This was bigger. You know, I was watching when Joe Theismann got his leg broke. You know, I was watching that game when LT broke his leg. It was horrific.
Right.
And they kept showing it over and over again. This was different. I don't know. From right out of the get-go, it had a different feel about it. And then when I saw that ambulance on the field, I went, whoa. Susie Colbert is like one of my all-time favorites. And they just didn't know what to say. Everything about it was just
uncharted.
Nobody had been through this
Right.
before. You know, everybody knows that football is a very violent game. And Booger McFarland was the guy that actually played. He had nothing to say. They didn't know what. Nobody knew how to act. The network didn't know what to do. You know, the game was just postponed and you were waiting. Now, people are all dissecting, well, the NFL should have done this and should have done this. Listen, nobody knew. Nobody knew what to do. So it's one thing to sit here and say, well, Roger Goodell should have just canceled that game immediately. Okay, well, that's why you're not the commissioner, okay?
Right.
I know he's not the most popular guy, but you can't go dissecting every minute after this thing happened.
Right.
Everyone is scrambling. At one point, they thought they were going to give him 5 minutes and go back and play. And then you saw the coaches talk and say, you know what?
Doesn't feel right.
Let's go back to the locker room. Let me talk to my guys. And then we kind of realized this game ain't happening.
Yeah.
Well, it's bigger than the game. Right.
Damar Hamlin, all the best. His mom was at the game and got to ride in the ambulance with him. So he had family there, which was good. And I told you that Stephon Diggs, who's a wide receiver for the Bills, got in an Uber, went to the hospital. Cop said, no, you can't come in here. Some ESPN reporter said, that's Stephon Diggs. And they let him in. He wanted to be with his teammate.
Oh, incredible.
Damar Hamlin, we wish him the best.
Yeah.
And I don't know where we go moving forward with this.
Yep, we're gonna have to just have some patience and wait, and hopefully it works out for the best. The 118th Congress is going to be sworn in today, so there's a big item on the to-do list. The Republicans need to elect a Speaker of the House, and it might not actually get done. I'll tell you why. The Republican leader, Kevin McCarthy, can only afford 4 defections in his bid for Speaker, and there are at least 5 conservative GOP members that have said they will not support him. So that's another situation, basically, that we're going to need to monitor. He needs 218 votes in order to be elected to the Speaker of the House. There was a historic blizzard that rolled through just 2 days before Christmas in Buffalo, New York. And there's this dude, 27-year-old, he's got stranded. He's stranded. He had to find some shelter. So what'd he do? Well, he saw a school nearby and he broke into the school. He smashed a window. Then after he realizes, okay, like I can kind of hunker down here, he goes back out into the storm, rounds up 24 more people that were also stranded on the road, brought them all back, pried a kitchen door open to get them food. He found blankets in the nurse's office there at the school to keep everyone warm. They were stuck there for about 24 hours. Now, what he did when he left was he left a note like, hey, I'm sorry about the damage. Well, the cops found him and were like, no, dude, you're low-key a hero. So
there's some interesting stories, some people that really kind of came through. There's a blog page up today. Another family took in, I think, 10 South Koreans.
Yeah.
That were
that story is incredible.
On a bus they were on their way to Niagara Falls and the bus couldn't go any further.
Right.
So they went out there and they said, well, language barrier, the whole thing, like, come on in.
Yeah.
They spent Christmas with 10 South Koreans that they didn't know and could barely talk with and fed them and watched football. And they stayed there a couple days.
The American way.
At their house. So there's a cool blog page up today, man. Go check these stories out.
So there's no way you haven't heard by now that Barbara Walters died. This was Friday night at her home in New York. She was 93 years old. There are also some other losses we're dealing with as we begin the new year. Gangsta Boo from 3 6 Mafia died in her Memphis home. She was only 43 years old. No word on the cause of death there. Modest Mouse drummer Jeremiah Green lost his battle with cancer. Anita Pointer of the Pointer Sisters died on Saturday night. She was 74. She was battling cancer. Also, Earth, Wind, and Fire drummer Fred White died on Sunday. He was 67 years old. No word on the cause of death there. We had Ken Block, who died in an accident.
It's a big, like, in the motorsports world.
That's right.
People love this guy. I saw Travis Pastrana, friend of the show, just posted something about him.
Yep. So we have a blog page to kind of catch you up because there was a lot of loss in that break and that time that we were off. Hey, there is some good news on the music blog page. Slipknot fans, Sean Clown Crahan has revealed the band's long-anticipated album. It's called Look Outside Your Window. It's finally going to be released this spring. So we kind of have a timetable. He says it's going to come out right after the band is basically away from their label, when they're off their label. So there's your reminder for that. They have a busy touring schedule ahead of them this year. They're going to play Knotfest in Australia. Also, important reminder, alternative income starts today on 94.5 The Buzz. $1,000 each hour, 9 times a day, 9 a.m. through 5 p.m. Listen for the keyword, and you can enter it at thebuzz.com. Those are Houston's headlines.
Also on the music blog page, Jelly Roll says he doesn't have a big tour until the middle of next year, or this year, I guess, now. And he said he's going to conquer the demon, which is dealing with his weight.
Okay.
He's a big guy,
Ready to
man.
lose some weight.
He wants to be around. He wants to be around a long time. You don't see a lot of really old, huge, obese people. So he said he's going to work his ass off for the first half of the year. So
good for him.
We wish the best for Jelly Roll, man, because
Good for
I know how
him.
tough that is, man. That's on the music blog page. What you got, Alex?
Like Tessa had just said, last night's Monday Night Football game got postponed after Bills safety Damar Hamlin suffered cardiac arrest. Obviously, his health is the most important thing. The NFL, though, has not said anything on whether or not the game will be resumed or even if it will be resumed. Obviously, that is not what's important right now, but it's an interesting thing with the end of the season kind of coming up, seeing how that'll play out.
Especially that was an important game.
It was. I think the Falcons and Cardinals this week had no playoff implications at all. The Bills would be a 1 seed. The Bengals are leading their division. It would affect playoff seeding. Obviously, again, doesn't mean that we need to rush anything right now. But that is there's curiosity surrounding on what happens in this instance. It is unprecedented.
And your guess is as good as mine.
Yeah.
How they move forward on this.
But if anything happens before the show ends, we'll let you know. We'll tweet about it, obviously, post about it if we do find anything out today. Yesterday in college football was the final day of bowl games before the national title game. LSU blew out Purdue in the Citrus Bowl. Tulane and former head coach of Sam Houston State, Willie Fritz, beat USC 46-45 in the Cotton Bowl. Mississippi State got by Illinois for Coach Mike Leach. They had some cool uniforms that had pirate flags on them. Nice. If you want to go check those out on the sports blog page. Penn State beat Utah in the Rose Bowl. And in basketball, Rockets fell to the Mavericks 111-106 last night. Kevin Porter Jr. had 25 points in the night to lead the team in scoring. They're going to have a day off today before playing the Pelicans tomorrow night. That is what's going on in sports.
I got Rockets tickets to go see them against the Jazz on Thursday. We're going to have those for you on Know the Show, so stick around. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. Okay, here we go. Brand new year. New me, new you, all that stuff. Listen, don't go through another year with that knee pain, with that back pain. People with chronic joint pain are getting real lasting relief from QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in advanced regenerative medicine, unique protocols that use healing agents from your own body to target aching joints, repairing, restoring damaged tissue. Take care of you this year. Call QC Kinetics and see if their life-changing, all-natural treatments can get you living your best life in this new year. I'm telling you, people are raving about these treatments. Got shoulder pain, hurt yourself snow skiing, whatever. Arthritis, lingering pain from an old sports injury, don't let them operate or give you more steroids. Say no to the pain pills. This is the future of joint management, and appointments are available. Okay? Make 2023 the year you say goodbye to joint pain. Boy, doesn't that sound good. Call QC Kinetics for a free consultation, 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. Call, make that appointment, 713-913-5285.
Still blocking the right shoulder, I-10 Katy Freeway going eastbound at Washington. There's also some road construction on the south side. This is closed the left lane. If you're on 610 South Loop eastbound between Kirby and Fannin, that's where this closure is. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. And just like that, we are in the 9 o'clock hour. Alternative income. Got a chance to win $1,000 coming up. We're going to do that 9 to 5 every day now moving forward. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies, highs up around 74. Some Theory of a Dead Man tickets coming up. Rockets tickets this hour. Yeah, we're busy. We're busy. Hashtag every 20 minutes continues. It's our last hour. You've got from now until 9:20 to get in on a 4-pack of tickets to Monster Jam with pit passes. That's on Twitter, @RodRyanShow. Yeah, the first week back, you kind of fall into those same traps. Okay, New Year's resolutions. We already checked that box. All the people that died, we checked that box. What are things that we're looking forward to in the new year? We checked that box. Last year, they come out with these words that need to go away.
Okay.
Every year. Did these words go away? These were supposed to be banished for 2022. Did circle back?
Not here.
Did it go away?
Not here.
This is basically rag on the wizard segment.
I think
circle back. Did circle back go away? It was on the banished words list last year.
No.
We weren't supposed to use that.
No.
But then again, people don't like being told what to do.
That's literally what happens every new year. You circle back and just, this was atop this. This was like.
It is a new year.
It's like the universe
around the
Yeah.
sun.
For some reason, it's weird. Like
Blame
every
the
now and
earth.
there's a certain university that will come out with some sort of a list, and that's the one that we stick with every year. This is the Lake Superior State University of Michigan.
Shout out.
Their
My
annual
second
list of
favorite
words.
Michigan University.
So, so circle back. You don't feel like that went away. Deep dive. Did deep dive go away?
Why did that need to go away? I think deep dive
Those
is
are fun.
used for stuff that it makes sense. I took a deep dive into this. It makes sense. I don't think it's overused.
Yeah, that's what I think too. When words need to be banished, means that they're being overused. The new normal.
Yeah,
was supposed to go away.
I think we need
That one's
we've either
over.
reached the new normal or we're never gonna have a new normal because that's all that was said for the whole pandemic.
Yeah, it's just the normal now.
This is the normal, newest.
It's the normal.
Yeah.
Supply chain. I see why that was big last year.
Then stop getting messed up. Stop talking about it.
Okay, well, these are the words that are supposed to, we should stop using or stop overusing. So it's not necessarily got to go away altogether. But
I don't think deep dive is overused.
Okay.
Circle back, yes.
I don't think we use it enough.
Number one on the list, GOAT. The greatest of all time, the GOAT. Are people abusing GOAT?
Absolutely, but it's never going to go away because it is so much. You find a sport you watch, like soccer, Pele, RIP, but
Pele
just like
passed
you're
as
like, who's the
well.
GOAT? Who's the GOAT? Is it Messi? Is it Pele? Who's the GOAT? Like finding out about any new sport or talking about any sport, just you go to that's a guy thing. You just go, not to be exclusive. Tessa, but you just go to the GOAT debate.
understand.
Who's the GOAT?
It's musicians. People ask me, Rod, who's the best drummer of all time? Who's the GOAT? Who's the GOAT? Who's the best
Just a
guitar
fun
player?
Conversation to have. Gets people heated. Gets people going.
People start changing the grammar, like
Daniel Jones the
goated,
goat?
like goated.
Okay.
Maybe.
Banished. Words that need to be banished this year, or at least used a lot less. Quiet quitting. That was in and out for about a cup of coffee. I mean, that was in for a week.
For as long as we talked about it, and then it was
just stupid.
Now
It was
it's
something
used as like a joke.
It was something that some kid came up with, and then people
It's a
ran with
TikTok
it.
thing.
BuzzFeed probably ran with it and did a top 20 quiet quitting list. And
take your quiz if you're quiet quitting.
Yes. That one was kind of stupid. The phrase "moving forward."
What else are we supposed to say?
So moving forward,
In the
Going
future.
further.
After
Secondly,
this period of time.
Also,
now, just named Merriam-Webster's Word of the Year for 2022. Apparently, Lake Superior State University in Michigan is also wanting this word banished. Gaslighting.
they're over.
I think it is overused.
I'm ready
in
for that to go
a lot
away.
of ways.
Because as soon as somebody comes up with the phrase, all accountability on them is off. Well, I'm being gaslit.
That's
Maybe
100,000%.
But
yes.
maybe what the person is accusing you of is real.
Or you just get gaslighting is confusing someone and making them doubt themselves. If you already doubted yourself, I didn't make you doubt yourself.
I hate when somebody knows the definition and says, I'm being gaslit right now. No, maybe you do suck, though. Maybe you do kind of suck.
But gaslighting is like the new literally.
Less gaslighting. Yeah. Oh, the literally.
It's like I'm literally the worst I've ever been.
Bro, I
It's like,
literally
well,
just said that.
yeah.
Okay, so just like in that same breath, that'll be a next year's list. Saying in that same breath,
And I said that to say this.
irregardless. It's not easy to say. It doesn't roll off my tongue. I don't
And regardless is kind of the same thing, isn't it?
Irregardless.
Regardless and irregardless.
Irregardless. I don't even know where. I wouldn't even want to use that.
Yeah.
It's just in Mean
Don't ask
Girls.
me to
Gretchen
define
Wiener says it in Mean Girls. She goes, irregardless.
Amazing, they say, is overused. The term amazing and absolutely.
I'm using those even harder this year. That's my new my resolution is to use irregardless of what they say.
Irregardless, I'm
going to absolutely use the word amazing all the time.
Literally, I'm going to use absolutely all
Just
the
because
time.
you heard
Don't
the term,
gaslight me into not doing it.
Because you heard the term gaslit doesn't mean you're being gaslit.
I can feel like someone's gaslighting me right now. I don't know who, but when I find them,
It's
I'm
on.
literally going to absolutely
I'll try to
kill
convince
them.
you.
I'm gonna
I'll try
go
to
goblin
convince you
mode all up
otherwise.
on you.
Goblin mouth.
Let's give away these tickets here.
Please. Okay. Theory of a Dead Man and Skillet on the Rock Resurrection Tour, literally March 14th at Bayou Music Center. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com.
Irregardless of what you're doing right now, call us. I don't even know how to use it in a sentence. Who the hell uses irregardless?
Circle back.
Nerds.
I'll take caller 10 right now. Okay.
Regardless deep dive. Here I go.
We'll go deep. We'll go
Deep dive on this.
We'll deep dive into caller 10.
Let's go.
713-212-5945. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Raising Cane's, man. And there's a couple of new stores coming very, very soon. Now, what makes Raising Cane's so craveable? Maybe it's those marinated for 24 hours, by the way. Hand-battered, hand-cut chicken fingers. They are always prepared fresh and cooked to order. Maybe it's the addictive, tangy cane sauce, voted the #1 most craveable sauce in the U.S. 2 years in a row now and counting. So no matter why you crave Cane's, you got to know that it's always made fresh daily, and that's why you're probably wanting some right now. Get out of the office today. Go treat yourself. Raising Cane's chicken fingers. One love.
Okay, I just need to remind you one more time that upcoming on-ramp closure, 9 p.m. tonight, 610 West Loop southbound at Westheimer. Okay, that's going to go on until fall of 2023. There's also a disabled vehicle blocking a center lane. This is on 69 southbound between Franklin Street. It's a 3-minute delay, stopping a traffic from I-10. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. I think we're giving away tickets, right?
Yeah.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, good morning.
Hi, who's this?
Rick.
How are you today, Rick?
Pretty good. How are you guys today?
Great. Happy New Year to you. Do you have a New Year's resolution?
Happy New Year's. I cut off soda.
Good
That's a
for
big one.
you, bro. Good for you.
Just talked about water and how important it was to stay hydrated.
Until the sales department sends me an email. Dude, you know how much money Pepsi spends on this station? Listen, all of the competitions we did back in the day, the weight loss competitions, we used to work with different gyms, and that's where trainer Randy and trainer Milton and all of those guys. The amount of soda that people drink, you have no idea. We were sitting in a room. Trainer Randy said, write down everything that you eat for a week. Keep a journal. And then we're going to share our journals with everybody, you know. There was a guy drinking 4 2-liters a day of Dr. Pepper.
That's wild.
He said, you're going to be my easiest person, but you're going to have to quit the soda, but the weight's going to melt off of you. It's going to fall off of you. All that guy had to do was quit soda.
Do you want a little life hack? Like I'll drink a soda from time to time, but like I can't keep them in the house because I just go through them really fast. Like I've like had to limit myself. But the sparkling waters, like you can, like HEB has really good ones. They have like an orange one that tastes almost exactly like orange soda, but it's got nothing in it. It's just sparkling water.
Mm-hmm.
If you need something to kind of like help you
take the
bridge
edge
that
off.
gap, maybe try those a little bit.
Do you have a number? What you normally sodas you drink during the day?
Well, it reached to a point where I was having 1 or 2 bottles at least with each meal, so it just started being too much, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 or 2 with each meal.
What's your jam? Is it Dr. Pepper? Everybody loves Dr. Pepper down here.
Yeah, definitely Dr. Pepper. Sometimes with Sprite.
Nowhere else in America. Nowhere else is that going to be the answer.
You don't need it to be.
Just in Texas.
With the numbers here.
Yeah.
Hey, bro.
Fine.
Bro, you want Theory of a Dead Man tickets?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, dude, I'm going to hook you up, man. And I listen, are you going cold turkey? Are you weaning yourself off? Or is it boom, no more sodas, period?
It was cold turkey. I decided to start drinking water with each meal.
Good for you, bro. Good for you, man. I wish you the best, man. Thanks for being a part of the show today. Happy New Year.
Appreciate it. Happy New Year.
Appreciate you, man. You're going to do it too, man. You are. You're going to do it. When I say the weight was melting off of the guys that drank the sodas, those big gulpers.
Yeah.
You know, there's guys at work, you know,
Yeah.
and they stop off and they fill those suckers up during the day, and it winds up being like 4 2-liters.
Gallons of soda.
Oh, there was guys drinking a couple 6-packs a day.
Man.
It's wild.
Of soda. And they, boom, boom, boom. These guys lost 25 pounds.
Like, sodas are good.
They lost 20 pounds in a month.
I do like, you know me. I like a Coke Zero every now and then. Fantastic.
We still doing this? AOL?
Yeah. Well, I mean, speaking of New Year's resolutions,
We're still doing this bit?
I figured maybe we go that route for the first one of the year. If you haven't made a New Year's resolution, I'm a big fan of the Chinese New Year's resolution, which is in February. Maybe you need a month to think about it.
Oh, yeah,
and then
ease
kind of
into it.
figure that out.
Sure.
But if you are looking for a New Year's resolution to start now, go take this little test, and it'll tell you what you should. You answer 7 simple questions, and mine is that I should spend more time outdoors, which I know you're gonna hate because it's like, well, what is more? Define more. There is no definition of it according to this. So go check it out if you're looking for a New Year's resolution. Maybe you just want to have one to tell people when they ask what it is. This will give you that
just
answer.
get 'em
At
off
least you
your
don't have to
case.
actually do it, but this will give you that answer.
7?
Rod, did you do it yet?
Yeah, wait a minute, I'm looking.
Mine's lying. I'm just gonna lie more.
Just lie. Yeah.
We're not
more
doing
Friends.
this. Come
Finally watch
on.
Friends.
It says I'm Ross.
Oh.
That's not my New Year's.
I mean, you know what? Ross would complain about New Year's
My
resolutions.
New Year's resolution is not to be Ross.
Be a
Please.
chance.
I don't know.
Will you send
He
me the
married
right?
Jennifer Aniston.
Will you send me the right link, please? I'd like to play along with everybody for
Make
these
your
games
New Year's
this year.
resolution to date Jennifer Aniston.
My New Year's resolution is to you send me the right link every day.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. No guarantees, though.
That's a good one, right?
It's not even funny anymore. .94.5 The Buzz. That's Oliver Tree and Let Me Down. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Hashtag every 20 minutes. I try to give Chili a lot of room on these days. Try to give him a lot of space.
Uh-huh.
Check in with him. How's he doing? Hey, bro. Welcome back. Good to have you back, dude. Bright smiling face over there. Oh, wait, there you are. Hi.
Hi, how you doing, sir?
I'm doing okay. I know you got a lot of stuff on the. I know you're doing a deep dive over there, so I'm circling back over to you, seeing how you're doing today on this hashtag every 20 minutes. It keeps you busy, huh?
Yes, it does. It does, but it makes the time go by fast, so that's no problem for me.
It does make the time go by fast.
I kind of was mentally prepared since I got the email that we're doing hashtag every 20 minutes. I was like, all right.
That's on Twitter, at Rod Ryan Show. So you've got until 9:40 and then at 10 o'clock. So you got 2 more, buddy. And that's it. Now, I was thinking about you yesterday.
Good to know.
I was thinking about you yesterday, and I was thinking about how smart you are.
Oh, boy. What do you want?
I was thinking about how incredibly smart you are because on my last day of vacation, all of it was spent tearing down Christmas decorations and taking down the Christmas tree. taking down the Christmas tree. Is there anything worse? Okay, now if you have lights all over your house or whatever, and you got to get out the ladder, maybe that's worse. But to me, there's nothing more, and I'm not a very depressive person to begin with, but there is something incredibly depressing about taking down a Christmas tree. Because that is the symbol of Christmas, right?
Right.
Okay? I mean, I get it. Jesus is the reason for the season. But the Christmas tree really is the thing.
It's over.
But it's the tree. It's all the damn ornaments.
The ornaments.
It's if you're doing the tinsel and the garland, and then you're taking down all the lights and they're knotting up and everything. And I'm like, Chili's not doing any of this today.
What a smart guy.
Man, what a smart guy. I thought about you all day yesterday,
Man.
how smart you were with no Christmas tree.
Man,
now,
I was sitting there laying in my bed in my underwear watching football games all day long.
Just in your
yesterday.
panties. In your damn panties.
Yeah. That's all I did.
That'd be great. That would have been great. That Christmas tree. And then it's heavy. It's 9 feet. I got to put it in a bag. It's like dragging around a dead body. It's like dragging around a couple of dead bodies. I mean, I hate to be so morbid, but it goes into this huge bag, and then it's me hauling this thing around. It's the worst.
Is it a live tree or like
No.
a fake one?
It's an artificial tree.
Oh, artificial? Okay, so that's not that bad then.
Yeah, it's really bad because, I mean, if it was real, I just haul it out to the curb and throw it out. I got to, like, move that thing. I got to put it in the truck. I got to take it to the storage unit.
But they're heavier, though.
What?
The real ones are heavier.
I don't know, dude. This one's heavy.
It's pretty heavy.
This one's pretty heavy, man.
I just don't want to do it.
You wanted a Christmas tree.
No, yours is up still, Tessa.
It's up, and it looks fine.
The one year I turned my tree into a Mardi Gras tree, and then it was too much tree. It really was too much tree. And then there was a moment during the pandemic where I think people were leaving their tree up all year and they were adapting it to a Valentine's Day and blah, blah, blah. They're like, listen, the tree makes me happy. And now, pandemic, you do what you got to do during the panty if that's going to make you happy.
Right.
I can tell you from personal experience, and I know it's a big New Orleans thing, to leave your tree up, take down all the Santas, and then put up a bunch of Mardi Gras crap on it. I did it once. Too much tree. Too much tree in my life. The tree needs to come in and out. 30 days.
That's not in my budget to get Mardi Gras decorations.
Oh,
I
yeah, I've
barely
got
got the Christmas ones.
I've got some Mardi Gras decorations.
All right.
All right, Chili, just wanted to let you know I was thinking of you yesterday, buddy.
So smart.
My big surprise takeaway from the Christmas break was being introduced to Lainey Wilson.
Oh, okay. Congrats.
And I'll tell you what, now that I'm doing and I can't stop saying all those things on the list, now that I'm doing a deep dive on Lainey Wilson, you're not going to find a better New Year's resolution than Lainey Wilson's. Now, can you explain who she's a country star?
She just won the CMA Artist of the Year, Country Artist of the Year. So she had what you call a breakthrough year.
Okay.
She's been living in Nashville for like over 15 years, trying to get on the radio, trying to get a radio. And it just like this last year, she is gained huge popularity.
That ass.
Oh, dude.
That ass.
Did I not come in from after watching the CMA Awards and I said, dude, I have a crush on Lainey Wilson. She was the best dressed. Bell Bottom Country, I believe, is the name of her album. She wears bell bottoms. She dresses so cool. She has leg and ass goals.
And the thing that went viral was it was a side shot of her. This is what if you get like backstage passes of Lainey Wilson, this is what you're going to see. Mm-hmm. And it showed her, and it's her ass. She leaned into it. She said, "I couldn't go anywhere without seeing me on TikTok or anything." Yeah. So this is all on the Looking at Girls blog page. But where I wanted to kind of bring this around to the New Year's resolution, she says, "This year's resolution is going to be to maintain my big ass so people can kiss it. Love y'all. Happy New Year." I mean, this is, everybody's got that get in shape nonsense going on right now.
Yes. And she also posted a video, was like, look, I don't care how you got here. Like, I don't care. Like, if my ass led you to listen to some of my music, welcome. Like, you are welcome here.
Yes.
People are like, why does that song keep playing? Like, if you're wondering why you keep hearing your husband's phone play Lainey Wilson.
That's why.
This is why.
Yeah.
It's dad ass.
Yeah, I was thinking I had it. But yeah, I've got her comments on the Looking at Girls blog page, and she just leaned into it. She said, listen, if that brought you to me, then great. So she is not, hey, stop looking at my ass. She's like, no, that's great.
Yeah.
And she goes, I didn't even plan it out that way, but Bell Bottom Country, it looks like I was ahead of my time.
Look at her.
I'm naming it that. The Looking at Girls blog page. This has got Chili is going country.
Oh, absolutely.
Chili is.
He has words.
Chili is completely gone. Go ahead.
She's also on this season of Yellowstone.
What does she do on there?
She's an artist, and she's just like plays the role of hooks up with a cowboy and everything, but she's been there for a couple of episodes and everything. That's where I noticed her first.
Tell me Kevin Costner is banging that wagon.
No, it's one of the ranch hands doing that. Yeah, she's. Congratulations, Rod. Thank you for starting the year out great with that one right there, man.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
You did good.
Yeah, I just wanted to share my new love of Lainey Wilson with everybody.
We're all fans.
Yeah.
Go to the Looking at Girls blog page. All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show on this Tattoos Day. Number one link today. The Looking at Girls blog page just got a ton of hits right now.
I bet.
Who's this Lainey Wilson you're talking about, Rod? Well, that's on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com, and she's been getting a lot of play. And like I said, I think it's very refreshing that she's completely leaning into her newfound fame of people like me discovering who she is. Because I don't watch Yellowstone. The Yellowstone people are telling me, Rod, she's on Yellowstone. You got to see this. And I'm just not a country music guy. Let me play a little clip. Now, we have this on the Looking at Girls blog page, but she really did become this internet sensation over Christmas break.
You're fresh out of bed.
No, that's
not her.
Here she is right here. Wait a minute. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
On TikTok on my For You page without seeing my fat butt on everything. It says hashtag trend. Whatever brings the people in. But I'm just letting y'all know, go check out my record, Bell Bottom Country. Happy to have you either way. However,
That's awesome.
love her.
I mean, that to me is so refreshing. Not like, stop. Oh, stop. Stop. It's like, yeah, you're great. I'm glad you're here. Go buy my album.
She really is a gem. Like, she took her dad she does work with veterans. Her dad, I believe, served. And
I love
she
her.
took him as a date. I mean, she's like a Dolly. She's got like a young Dolly Parton vibe. You know how everyone loves Dolly? How she can like do no wrong?
I do have the video of her and Miley performing together.
Oh, for New Year's Eve?
It was really good.
Miley's got pipes, man. She can sing.
I don't know if everybody knows this, but Miley Cyrus's godmother is Dolly Parton.
That's right.
So they performed together New Year's Eve.
They had a New Year's Eve party.
Yeah,
in
and
Miami.
And they did some kind of mashup of "I Will Always Love You" and "Wrecking Ball" and that, and it's good.
And
it's good. I mean,
Jolene.
Miley can sing her ass off.
She really can. She's got all these little tiny tattoos. I was looking at her arm. She's very tatted.
Yeah. All right, what are you giving away? I know the show.
I have left a pair of tickets to see the Houston Rockets. They're taking on the Utah Jazz this Thursday. That's going down at Toyota Center. So tickets are on sale now at rockets.com. But you can win a pair right now if you know the show. Well, I have to come up with a question for know the show.
Yeah, Tessa has a question on the flip of this break.
There's a disabled vehicle blocking a center lane. This is downtown 69 southbound between Franklin Street. It's stop and go traffic from I-10 East. There is some stop and go on the west side, 610 West Loop southbound between I-10, the Katy Freeway, and 69, the Southwest Freeway. That's a 15-minute delay there. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Tattoos Day. And Chili sees a light at the end of the tunnel. He's got 10 more minutes he's going to give you on Twitter. And he's going to give away another 4-pack of tickets. And that'll be the last one. For a little bit anyways. Twitter at Rod Ryan Show to win a 4-pack of Monster Jam tickets. And it's not too late to go after the one that's available, the 4-pack that's available on Links and Guests this morning. So go to the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page. After you're done looking at Lainey Wilson and the other things on the Looking at Girls blog page, then you go and sign up to win those. But you got to do that quick, though, because we're going to wrap that up after this. Time for Know the Show. Rockets play the Jazz on Thursday.
Yep.
Rockets.com to buy your tickets. Win a free pair from Tessa right now, answering this question.
Hey, what was the best music news that Rod got over the break? We were off, and he said he gets alerts.
Oh, yeah.
Concerning things of this nature. So tell me what the best news was. We talked about it twice, at least, on this show. And then you get the Rockets tickets.
Not my discovery of Lainey Wilson.
No.
I'll give you credit for
I
it,
said
buddy.
best music news.
Okay. All right, yes. 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Stained and So Far Away. Rod Ryan Show. Tattoos Day. It's good to be back, guys. It's good to be back, man. Hope you had fun with us this morning. We got a couple of little things that we got to kind of tie up before we leave. I know Chili's looking at that clock. Come on, let me give it away. 10 o'clock, Chili. 10 o'clock, you can give away the last Monster Jam tickets. But please give away the ones online, though. I'll check in with you in a second. 10% chance of rain today and tonight. Partly cloudy skies, highs of around 74. Yeah, it's another thing. We talked about like all these things to look forward to. 3 Monster Jams coming up. My kid was just asking me about it because we didn't go. She didn't go in October.
Okay.
So she was like, what's the deal, Dad?
What up?
Do we even do Monster Jam? Do you know anybody?
Do we even jam,
Do
bro?
you know anybody? What's the benefits of having you? All right. So there's 3 Monster Jams. Tickets are available through Ticketmaster, but right now we're focused on the Rockets. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Jeremy?
Hi, Jeremy. How are you?
Good.
Happy New Year.
Thank you. You too. It's my birthday today, so it's a good day.
Oh, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Jeremy.
Thank you.
What is your question for the birthday boy?
Hey, Jeremy, tell me what music news had Rod elated over the break? It made him very happy.
Good word.
Thanks.
That the Foo Fighters are going to stay together as a band.
Yeah, dude. Their little tip of their cap saying moving forward, they're going to be a much different band. All I saw was the word moving forward and band. They're staying together, Foo Fighters. Now, do we sit around and wait? Do they play something this year? Do they play Jazz Fest in New Orleans? I don't know, but I've already made up a whole schedule for them.
They're moving forward.
Okay? I got them scheduled in my front yard in the Heights. They're playing.
Bobcat Teddies.
Their first show back. The Foo Fighters play the Heights.
Nice.
They play my Mardi Gras party. All right. Hey, Jeremy, you just won some Rockets tickets. Congratulations.
Awesome. Thank you so much. I love the Rockets.
Happy birthday, man. Rockets Thursday night. They're taking on the Jazz. Okay, bro?
All right. Sounds great.
All right. Hang on for me. We started the 20th season of the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge here in Houston. Sean beat Keith in the first game of 2023. It says, I'm just going to read what she wrote. Will he become the first one-pump chump of 2023? Like, you're looking forward to that.
Well, I'm saying that's a thing that if you can't be in the record books one way,
It's a possibility, but it didn't need to be mentioned.
I'll keep that list.
Will he be the first champion of the year? Does he string together 4 more victories? That would be a nice thing to say about him.
First things first.
All right. Chili! I got to give him a minute to grab his...
What up?
Hey, why did we play the Texas Hammer game today?
I thought it was Monday for real, man. I'm
You
not
know
gonna
what?
lie.
And then you put it on the sheet, and then I get on the air, and I'm like, I guess we're playing the Texas Hammer game. And then I get an email from the Wizard. Why are we doing this on Tuesday?
I was confused. as
Alex
well.
was like, I got to go run and get a clip.
I know. I was
My
just-
bad.
That was me
It's
too. I
cool.
should have caught it.
Hey, we made it through it.
I missed the Texas Hammer so much. I couldn't wait.
It made sense.
All right. Tuesday, #1 link today. Lainey Wilson's booty and all her new music. Everything on the Looking at Girls blog page. Thank you to everybody that came back and hung out with us. And thank you to everybody that hung out with us on Twitter today, too, man. At Rod Ryan Show on all socials. Alternative income, $1,000 each hour between 9 and 5, okay? 9 times a day. There's going to be a chance to win $1,000, right? So listen for the keyword at around 10 after each and every hour, okay? I think that's it. We should go. Is Jeremy here? Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
Jer's somewhere.
Yeah, Jeremy's ready to go, all right? Smiling's his favorite. He's got the nonstop nooner. He's got more tickets for you. Guys, have an awesome, awesome, awesome day. And we'll do it all again tomorrow. We're on a 20-hour break. Happy New Year. AMF.